Alrighty, mic test, 1 2 1 2. Microphone working. Desktop audio is working, but I'm windowed out. Alright, let's move my. You know what? I should probably have done this, shouldn't I? I should have done this a while ago. There we go. No one sees. There we go. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Alright. Actually, let me double check. Okay. Mai gets a new spot today. Alright. First I'm doing my mini cac putts. And then I'll go back to questing. So I could go with 18. What does 18 get me? 119, or I can risk it and hope for the 1 2 3. Let's do it. Risk play. I'll take 700. I'll take it. Alright, let's see. A 6. Okay, so it can't be 1 2 3. So what is this then? So doing that would be 20. 20 gives 306. I don't think it can be anything higher than that, so I should probably just go for the 306. Yeah, might as well, right? Let's see. That would have been 11. How much does 11 give? 252. That would have been 11, 17. Okay, I think that was good enough. See, that would have been 17, 19. Alright. So far, I think I got the best of what I could get. Oh, here's a 1. Alright, well, 1 2 3. The dream is dead. Alright, let's go for this one. I'm gonna believe. I shouldn't have believed. Let's see, that would have been 17, 18. That would have been better. That would have been better. Okay. Well, you know what? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Alright. Now I gotta go back to my quest. Let's teleport. Sure. Let's use a ticket. Alrighty. You know, maybe I should lower my... like that. That way, her head will block the chat. And it won't look as weird. Let me see, maybe I could scoot it just a little bit more. I don't know why I care, no one even types to me. But I prefer privacy. Alright. Now, what the hell was my quest? I don't even remember. Oh, it's up here apparently. Let's see how much of the story I can get done today. All Omit ready to guide you through the ruins. Okay. What you seek lies in the heart of the blah blah blah. Unfortunately, it was sealed by his eminence. Weird opening, must look for the morning stars. I'll show you the way. Alright, show me the way. All the way. Do I gotta leave the trees? Oh man, I gotta leave the trees? What kind of cruel world do we live in where I have to leave the trees? I also need to clear out my bags. I've been meaning to do that. There's so much stuff I gotta do in this game, but I took too long and procrastinated for far too long. Oh well. As they say, them's the breaks. Well, they got cubes now? Man, where was I when they invented cube monsters? You're able to keep up. I see. Well done. Ahead lies the morning stars, 4 monuments. Beyond them is a pyramid of Exner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the key to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Oh no, not pyramids. Please don't trigger me. I need a trigger warning for pyramids. Oh well. Look at that guy flying on his horse, thinking he's the bee's knees. So I can fly on a horse too, if I just have the ability to. Alright, Estol, I'm here. I did it. I solved the mystery of whatever. It is indeed another puzzle, but a blessing. It appears to be similar to the one we encountered in the lake. These statues are all depictions of divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt to open the way to the pyramid, but discern the correct order, search for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hidden among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them. If they are numerous, as you say, better than that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Runkin script, no matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here I thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscription you find. We will start at the base pyramid. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Okay. I gotta find stuff. Okay, I'm good at finding stuff. I think I found stuff of... Oh wait, it's an air current. That's not what I'm supposed to be finding, but whatever. Heat of battle and that. So I need to eat. Actually, I need my chocobro. And I'm gonna eat the chicken that Ozma gave me. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Alright, give me that ether current. Says up. Oh, maybe it's up there. I wanna fly! No, don't do it, Mr. Cube, I'm sorry. Quick, if I bounce upstairs. Oh no, he's learned my secret. Yeah, my hydraulics are top tier. Oh, come on, Cube. Really gonna do me dirty like that? Don't make me kick you, bro. I'll do it. I've been known to kick once or twice in my days. I warned them. Alright. So I've done 1 out of 4. You take an impression of the monument. Hey, look at that. I guess you could say I'm monumental. Ow! I'm pretty sure it's up here as well. Boing, 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 sproing, boing, boing, sproing, sproing, boing, boing, boing. Alright. Another Ronkin doll. Get away. Get away. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's illegal. Don't look at me. Okay, he's not looking at me. Do. And I missed the other one over there, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, I got some more Ronkas. There you go. All for you. If I jump off here, I'm pretty sure I'll break my tootsies. But you know what? Sometimes in life, you just gotta break some tootsies, you know? It's fine. I got self-heals. I'm a warrior. Whoa, what's this egg? Alright, I got bouncing hydraulics. Let me in. And one more. Look at that. You taking impression of the ray. Cool. Alright, I collected all your stuff. Let me be free. Ah! Give me freedom. Wow, was everyone here looking at stuff? I want to be a cool guy and join. Here you go, here's your tablets. Well done, a moment while I decipher what you found. Dun dun dun. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle. Focusing instead on how to proceed, having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Olma and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. The question being, which one? The world may never know. Have you any thoughts? Nope, I'm a warrior. I have like 3 intelligence. Give me time to find solutions to vexatious problems. I think it's best that you choose the statue. What say you? Okay. Right, then after you selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more capable of warding off any malign magic it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Oh, I probably should have. Alright, let me hear the riddle one more time. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I have no idea. Alright, let me hear one more time. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. What the hell does that even mean? You know, I'm a thick servant. That's probably wrong. But what do I care? It seems you're mistaken. She got zapped. I didn't mean serpent. I meant owl. Obviously, it's the owl. No, it's the wolf. Obviously, I just wanted to see her get shot. That's what I said, the owl. See, the owl, I knew it. I knew it the whole time. I knew it. Brute forcing. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Of course. Got it right first try. Alright. Give me my quest complete. The way should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approaches. Oh, it's just Kermit. Sister, pant, sister. Kermit. What are you doing here? What has happened? Yomoran soldiers, they have entered, Ixmaya. I remembered. Yomor soldiers, and what of the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yomorans had little interest in Sliverboat or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Apparently, these bunnies were murderous guardsmen that no one ever dare set foot in their territory. And now that we arrived, these other guys are setting foot in their territory, and all of a sudden they're no longer killer guardsmen. They're, oh, sister pant people. Together with Dancrid, Uimet, and some others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Uimet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins of Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can, understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Bump, 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 bump. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Gilmorans to move so swiftly, but we have come too far to turn back now. Okay, give me my quest complete. Omet would have you hurry to the pyramid. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. No! I don't like pyramids. I have a bad history with them. Fine. What is it? The only thing to fear is fear itself. Can I drive in here? I can. Why am I walking? What? It says there's a path right here. Where's my other path? They're gonna make me take a long way like a bunch of rude dudes. No one said pyramids. Not even me just now. Can I die if I go in there? Oh, it's invisible wall. The game needs trigger warnings for me. Boop 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 boop. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder, but why is it not open? It's because they want us to open it. Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but is being obstructed as it approaches the door. It's not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue. The other one we have to place. I'm an owl. I'm not an owl. strange. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover the ground, split up, look for the owl, search to the west. Okay. This time I gotta not mix up my mini-map and go opposite. This is west. No, this is west. No, wait, this is west. Wait, they wanted me to go west, but my mini-map wants me to go east. I was lied to. Wait, did she say she'd go west? I don't remember now. Maybe she said she'll go west. Wait, I can look at a vent. It'll tell me. We can cover more ground if we split up. Take the chamber to the south. Crack to the east. Okay, never mind. It was me and my lack of reading comprehension and reading in general. Are you an owl? Are you an owl? Well, yeah, you're an owl, but you're not the owl I need. Alright, my search for an owl continues. Any owls in there? Oh, that's where it was. Bunch of jerks. Oh, there's my owl statue. I've looked everywhere, and wait, is that? You guys took like 2 seconds to just go look? The statue, you found it. It looks light enough. We need but to return it to the altar. One might assume so, but nothing with these ruins have been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statue in the corridors of this place. Should the figure be removed, it would not be surprised me for them suddenly to stir to life. A trap then for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return it to its rightful place. Precisely, caution would serve us well here. Okay. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic it courses through these walls for my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps of what they are. Leave it to me. I have big axe. Alright, then we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Deliver the owl statue. Yeah. I got an owl. I got an owl. I can't run with this owl, but I got one. Get away, woodbat. Don't you look at my owl. That's my owl. What? Oh, those dirtbags. How dare they? Of course they wouldn't make it that easy. Fine, I'll just get the owl statue back again. You can't tell me to live my life. Alright, owl statue, me and you round 2. Let's do it. Alright, so I'm assuming I have to avoid the statue's eyes. So that means I can't run straight through or run that way, so I have to run this way. And then where's the eyes of that one? Looks like it's looking at the wall. So I should be good. Alright. Aha! Not today, game. I've outsmarted you, see? There's gonna be... I knew it. There are owl eyes. Okay, so from the looks of it, I gotta just take the long way. Look at that, I mastered the owl. Boop, boop, boop. The statue is returned, but was that enough? Yes. I believe it was. I can see the aether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Oh. Yeah, another quest complete. And I even get 2 big mega piranhas. That gives me spell speed. Nice. That's what I need in my life. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that was. Oh, there's another trial. The chamber, well, assuming it's a trial. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Oh, nice chair. Whisper wheeze that allows us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Crack and I can work out how to use these well enough, thank you. Alright, Crack, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to others. Wait, so... there's a quest. Shall we get this over with? Level sync. Duty calls. Commence battle for Legend of Not So Hidden Temple. If you are above maximum level allowed, you'll be synced down. Oh, I'm currently 75, so I'm fine. Wait, so this is just a... I forget what these things are called. They're not called trials. What are they called? Instance. The only reason I remember them is because of Raban and the whole Raban instance thing of him being the true boss of Storm's Blood or whatever it was. Wait, what? Oh.
Away with you.
Now you gotta watch as I go through a pyramid. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Me and pyramids have been enemies for many years. I don't need to heal. Honestly, who heals in 2021? Open. Open. Oh, I gotta click. Oh, so that means I could have went through it the first time. A plague, ancient blah blah blah, straighten you down your existence, increase exposure, will lead madness. Oh, okay. Oh, pair soldiers made it past my sister, no doubt on their way. All the more reason we should hurry then. So I just need to hurry up before I die, I think. Oh, he just stops. To be fair, it wasn't even me who got caught out. It was them. I'm gonna get caught this time. Nope. I'm too good. I wonder how much until I die or whatever. How do we get around them? Easy. Just sneak. Oh no. Oh no. Man, I was impatient. This is why I'm not allowed in pyramids. Fine. I'll wait for Tola to do her thing. Instead of just running on by. Alright, wait for the sentinel. Okay. Now we can just run by. Quick! Click the thing! Wait, why can't I click it this time? Oh, do I have to fight? Oh, they had to be with me. Sister can hear me, break their defenses. Follow them, they're not to reach this temple. A pair of soldiers, someone made a press. Come on, Alright. Hup. Alright, so I think Ishtola said she was gonna do something to distract them, and then I got to wait for her to do that and not just Zerg on by. Do. Come on, team, let's go. Do. Alright, hurry up. I will draw their attention. It will not last long. The moment they're distracted, must run with all haste. Okay. Ready to run now. Ooh. She couldn't have done that a little faster. Jeez. What? Oh, left to talk. There's no turning back. Alright, let's teleport. Let's teleport. Oh, can anyone hear me? Ah, I'm dying slowly. We've been sent to Kalka separate chambers. The mist. Poison, and it is nullified magic. Okay, well, he's marking the floor. I think they'll show me the way out. Okay. Oh, great, a maze. What's this do? What, did that kill me? Oh, it teleports me back to the start. Okay. Oh. Oh no. That's fine. I'm a warrior. I don't need magic. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Oh no. Alright. Oh, here we go. Alright, yeah, I solved it. First try. Somehow we're still in one piece. That means little to the others if we don't hurry. Ishtola's way ahead of me? Oh, are you kidding me? What, are they gonna Indiana Jones me? What is that noise? Yup. Okay, run away from a boulder. You know, it'd be really cool as if you stop talking to me and let me run away from the boulder. Crevice! I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue. Wait, which dialogue? What did it say? I wasn't... or was it... Or I'm not... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm fine. Still, I got slightly squashed. Oh, never mind. Oh, look at that. She escaped before the maze before you did. Alright. If you're reading, she escaped the maze before you did. Yeah, but did she have something special to say? We have to jump, there's no going back. Sister, they reached the temple. I fear they're too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside, we're nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's, or Vi's, or whatever they're called. What is this man who comes after you? Can it be Ranji? If so, we have precious little time. Is there no end? I pray that trap was the last. But leave it to me to get the fail text. I didn't even know they were doing it with me. I didn't even see them. I was so focused on me doing it. Oh wait, they said we're in separate chambers. I guess she finished her chamber. You know, let me scroll back up. See if I can see. Back. Oh, Matt, can anyone hear me? We've been sent to separate chambers. Poisons nullified my magic. These markings on the floor. Cough, cough. I think they show the way. Finally, fresh air. How far you two? We have to keep moving. Somehow we're still in one piece. That means little to others if we do not hurry. Oh, so I'm assuming her saying finally fresh air. How fare you two? I'm assuming that's the thing. Interesting. There you are. Oh, it's Ranjit. Oh, I just ran past him.
Away with you. Here I come. No holding back.
Stop tanking me. I don't like it. Oh, alright. Fine, I guess I won't fight him. Alright, you draw their attention. I'll get the heart of Tupasa. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, he's getting my. Oh, never mind.
It seems to be working.
Yay. Hey, Ranji. Stop that. I know, listen, look, I know not all of us like Vieras. I'm with you. But they're kind of my friends right now.
I think not.
Oh, get stasis bubbled. Or barrier, whatever the heck that is.
General, hold on!
You done did it now. Is the whole place gonna collapse on our heads now? Oh, well, rip that guy. Oh wait, he lived. He made it! Good job!
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part.
He ran the wrong way. I like how they had a nice little conversation. Considering we're enemies. Quick,
Might
push him
now be an
down.
opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villages in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote.
Okay.
I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are. and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
But if you're willing to poison, what makes you think
Try
that's
anything here, and we're all likely to fall.
gonna work?
Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
Ranjit's just cool with this?
Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
And see, he's not willing to negotiate. Oh, well, rip that guy. This is... Oh, wait, never mind. And she did it! And then I miss it and it just shatters. It's fine. How many times have they baited and switched Ishtola's death? It's like it happens every 5 minutes. It's like the 4th or 5th time that she supposedly could have died.
And pointless.
Is everyone all right?
The last time she did this, she went blind, yeah.
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
No, well, see you later. He's joining. So, since she went blind last time, I'm assuming she's gonna come back deaf. She's gonna lose senses over time. Maybe she'll lose her sense of taste then. Who knows what's next? She loses her sense of fashion. Oh no! Why couldn't it have been her hearing, not fashion? Thankfully, your Jesus cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Oimet should be here soon with words from Fana. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Okay. Oh boy, I get dye. I'd rather have the money instead of green dye. Oh my goodness, we're so sad that Ishtola died again. Oh Matt, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Where there are another means of exiting the temple, there's no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. Human soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of the order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial in Philly, and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Oriange should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. Okay, here you go. What about Ishtola? I know it seems careless of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sister and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Crack, let not each soulless sacrifice be in vain. To Fana. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, nice. They even teleported me back, essentially. I'll take it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Heavens for... Wait, you have a flying bed? Nice! 'Twas he who forestalled your morning's procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to reverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Here you go, friend. Have an antidote. Oh, it's Runar. I remember you. Here, have some antidote, Runar. I like how they're sleeping on little hammocks, and then you got just a big freaking, like, queen-size bed or king-size bed. Poor Runar, he's in the slums. Runar still appears visibly pain. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. What? More? Runar, stop hugging it all. The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. Oh, nice. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Money. That's fine. I can... Wait. Do you... Oh, wait, you don't use this, huh? You have to, whatever the heck it's called. You have to sell it. We're going to shake stands over Runar, ready to begin his ministrations. Rest, Crack, I prithee, I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Wait, what did he even need antidote for if you're just healing him? Can you just, like, cast Asuna or something? You really flashed back into like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I know, I was there, game.
Runar, thank goodness.
Yeah, he's fine.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
That's good.
Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat.
And now he's
They were preparing
dying.
to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
You must what, Runar? Talk to me. Talk to me.
Where am I?
You're on a hammock.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
He's not gonna be pleased that Matoya is in a hole.
Do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Oh, she's feeling a bit down. She's not feeling whole right now. I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote. She saved the Knight's Bless, albeit at a cost. She's not dead, so... I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Well, I just said I don't know. How am I supposed to know where that hole goes? Why don't you tell me about my riddles? They call me the Riddler. How is that even a riddle?
Oh,
Like, I don't know where she is, but she got this antidote. Spare me your riddles.
why'd she do such a thing?
Well, aren't you guys supposed to be all about the darkness and whatever? Aren't you supposed to be like rejoicing that she returned to the dark or whatever?
Was there no other way? I cannot believe she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
Man, you almost died of poison. What are you gonna do? I'm the hero here.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you.
Look, man, it's not my fault.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Who is it? Is it Alpha no? That's not Alpha no. It's the best member of the party.
Oh, look who it is. Well, this is embarrassing.
Old Selkie.
In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Don't worry about it, Selkie. Matoya, go down the hole.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Oh, they're mad.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind, as if from nowhere.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
What? She passed gas as she went down the hole. It happens to the best of us. Exactly, see? We had the same thought.
Flow.
Of course she slipped into the ether. It's like her signature
Teleportation
move.
magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I
Wait.
felt it only once.
Wait a second.
Which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
I thought these guys didn't have magic, so how could he sense the live stream?
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust.
Oh wait, I'm thinking
so determined to
of
deny.
Garleans, not Asians. Those are two different things. Yeah. Yeah. Perhaps the player biggest cycle of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem to determined to deny you. I almost forgot about that, but I remembered it pretty much right as you typed it. I stepped on your bed. And now I'm jumping on your bed. Now then, if I'm going to fetch her for you, I'll require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream, and by we I mean you. To that end, I'll give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location resonance of the live stream. Once you found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. From the location, you'll need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint the ideal location. Okay. I'm good at using lamps. The lamp is dim, as if it might go out any moment. Alright, I'll drive. Wait, are you riding a camel? Oh, that's not a camel. It kind of look like a camel. Wait, I think I gotta go this way? No, maybe this way. Which way? Probably this way. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna assume it's gonna want me to go this way. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Maybe if I looked at my map better. I was just gonna follow my lamp and play hot and cold, but it literally just shows you guys a huge orange circle on the map. Keep forgetting. Maps are our friends. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Lamp! The lamp glows warmly. Okay, so I still have to play hot and cold with the lamp. The lamp is near blinding. Perhaps now would be a good time to call. You got that pretty much pinpointed. Stop being magic. You gonna be picking up the side quest with the plus icon? I'm tilting off my chair since I just realized it's not visible. I'm currently tilting off my chair because more quests make me cry.
Yes, this this place should serve well enough.
Alright, now let's summon her.
Have a little space. I need to
They'll lead to you unlocking the flight zone. Makes you feel better. You're the first quest in the chain that matters. Okay, thank goodness. I forgot about needing to pick up the little plus icon quests. Of all the places I've been visiting, I haven't picked up any. Alright, time to fish her out of the live stream.
What color was her soul again?
Blurple.
Ah, there you are.
Last time she came back, she was unclothed, and this is a family-friendly channel, so she better have her clothes this time. No, she lost her fashion sense. Remember? Oh, damn it! Well.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Yeah, and look, ooh, she came back bathed in light. Shouldn't you be afraid? For screaming and crying? You're not a very good religious person thing. Oh, he clothed her. Look at that. He gave her a fashion sense. Since she lost hers. Oh my god, she's not dead. Oh wow.
Stella, are you all right?
Shock and surprise. Also, he just called her his toe. I thought they said not to do that.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Again.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
You should take time to speak with him. Him who? Selgi?
Master Matoya, oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I didn't even know Ascians could do that.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
You were gone for like 5 minutes. To be honest, I wouldn't have known where to start. I have like 3 intelligence. I'm a warrior.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Aren't they gonna be like, ah, she's a witch, burn her? Considering she just came back from Nowhere Land. I mean, was technically her job witch. So, it's thematic. You said this not too long ago too, without sins or wither of magic ability and knowledge that's lost of time. Oh, yeah, I remember you writing that or saying that. But I didn't know that was one of their powers, being able to just fish people out of the live stream. Just makes me wonder, what else do they know? Alright, Selkie. What a touching reunion that was. A fair brought a tear to my eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they'll remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. That's right, snap, snap. Haha, thought I would get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I would take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Come on, man. He just told me to shut up. Now we mustn't keep your friends waiting. How do you, there it is. Alright, maybe I'll level up. Oh no, no way. You only get like 1.3 million and I need 1.6 million? No, 2.6. So 2 more quests until I level up. Dude, alright, I gotta grab this. Except blah blah, I don't care about side quests. We're about to get to 75 dungeons, so you'll be leveled up in short order anyway. Ah, nice. My apologies for having to put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knight's blessing. Happily both they and yet I live thanks to you. But our work here is not done. We must be ready to enter Katana Revel and put the light ward into the sword. Okay. Ah, crap. There's another one? Alright. Where is it? Dumb game making me do quests. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Okay. Is that all of them? Ooh. Looks like it. Okay. The entrance of the Katana Revel lies open and Amit would see you on your way. With the Yomorans gone and your companion now return, I think it is best to go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Exner, the entrance of the Katana Revel should now be open. Before we leave around here, did you discover anything that may suggest that Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Yomorans' most unwelcome arrival. We scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coral. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did SB was indeed the being we see, and that is most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our Pori has sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may Be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Revel and make for Rectica Falls. Though you see as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within, knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ranka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so, but I must warn you, though the way is open, it is still heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Revel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise me you'll return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Reno. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One of the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now let us away. Do. Alright. Says, I see it. Well, I guess I'm just gonna eat this food here because why not? Stupid little bump. No, floor mandrill, don't do it. No. I didn't even notice I wrote or had a flag marked. There we go. I'm padding the walls. You can fill the other flag through the door. A gentle push must be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, correct? We know not what awaits us inside. Wow. Alright, which one of you are a healer and whatever? Wait, form a party? Oh, did you want a queue for it? Is that where you were, motioning? Oh, come along. Alright. There it is. Wait, can we still take these guys even though it's whatever? Or no, since we're in a party? No? Oh, okay, so we gotta queue for it the old-fashioned way. As soon as I remember how to do that. There it is. Katana Revel. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, hello. Alright. I think you just hit that, right? Oh, yep. Yeah, there it goes. Comments.
I like this dungeon a lot.
I have a feeling I'm gonna hate it. I don't know why, but that's what my gut says.
Feel scarred from the pyramid, huh?
Yes. Me and pyramids don't get along, you should know that. They didn't even give me a trigger warning. Alright.
Giving me this.
Wait, do I gotta fight this thing? Oh. What's that?
They're going to fire AoEs.
Oh. Oh.
You use the terrain to dodge.
Ah. He'll die, right? What a rude dude. He died afterwards.
The Severa, you tend from one bad spot to another.
Poor guy.
Alright, you can keep going.
Alright. Tell me
This
when.
is the part, yeah, this is the part where you stop.
Do I not have one?
I'm guessing Rampart and I'm pretty sure I saw Vengeance. If ever you find yourself low on cooldowns, don't forget you've got Raw Intuition and Reprisal.
Yeah.
And Arm's Length.
Oh, this isn't a safe spot. Oh, neither's this. Ah, damn it. I seen it just in time.
I feel targeted.
Okay, I should be good there, right? No, it changed.
I feel like this bot wants me to heal them.
Maybe. Neat.
It's just like, well, are you gonna go to safety or are you just gonna sit there and eat it?
Oh, he sat there and ate it. I just realized that. Alright, what's a good timer?
So, just so you know, the statues at the back are going to light up and they will cleave half the arena. Half the boss will light up and he will cleave whichever half of the arena.
Can you set a timer for 10? I don't remember how to do it.
I'll set it for 12.
Okay. I don't know if that's a limit breaker, but I'm gonna pop a defensive. Or not limit breaker.
Tank.
Yeah, that thing.
Tank plus.
They're the same thing, right?
I mean, depending on the fight. Okay, so you want to be on the west side.
West side, west side, west side. Is this good? Oh, okay.
And from here it'll mix and match. I will try to advise you as we go.
Okay.
Okay, it's gonna be west side.
Okay.
West, south, southwest.
So I'm just gonna stand where you are. Oh, I got hit by it. Oh, that was my bad.
It's a tank plus though.
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna be on the east side.
East side.
North, northeast.
Okay. Alrighty.
You can keep going here, by the way.
Okay.
It's just up to the next set of mobs. There's a wall in the way.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Huh? Died. Huh, leveled up.
And you can keep going here. There's a
Alrighty.
treasure coffer, but it's whatever. There'll be these guys, then there'll be some bats, and then there'll be more guys.
Alright. Another. Oh my goodness. He broke his
chains. Likes
chains.
to drop a lot of AoEs, and he will drop stalactites.
Alrighty.
Stalagmites are the ones that might reach the roof, I think.
Alrighty. You can go ahead and do the countdown. I don't remember how to do it. I thought it was slash timer, but apparently that's wrong.
Ripper Claw from memory is the tank buster.
Okay.
Or Ripper Fang. I got the Ripper part right.
Okie dokie.
Oh, this is just Grimline.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I had this.
Okay, this is going to repeat a series of repeated room lines.
Oh, let me do that.
Combined with AoEs. The big stalactites will get knocked over by the next AoE. And there should be a Ripper Fang.
Forgot I have my little cell kills as well. I'll reprisal this one.
Much I could do about that one. Okay.
Ooh, yeah, I'm just gonna pop that because my thing fell off right as I hit it. That was my bad.
No, I was trying to get them back up. You can use the shadows to see which way they'll fall, by the way.
Ah.
It's not just random.
I doubled up on defenses there.
Chest space for you.
Oh. I'll need that bad boy. And Bell all pass.
Or maybe I should have naded on that choker for Sage. Oh. Oh, you can keep going, by the way.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh. You enjoy the wow wiggle? It's from a lot of my buttons being on my mouse. So I have a bad habit of just holding right click. And then when I'm mashing my mouse with my thumb, it makes the camera wiggle.
There'll be one more set of mobs after this, but they will jump down here.
Okay.
They're the ones that are throwing things at us.
What a bunch of rude dudes. I'm just trying to live my life. Stop putting AoE under me. Alright, so
this pod doesn't like being alive.
I can relate. I don't know, like, when is a good time to Mythical Tempest, whatever it's called, at how many mobs, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, you know, I also forgot I can stun things. I haven't been doing that. I would assume 3 or more mobs is when I want to use Mythical Tempest, and anything less than that isn't worth it, but what do I know?
It depends. I actually don't know before you.
Oh, boss. Oh boy, cutscene. I'm ready. Oh, that's a big paw. Oh, it's a Cerberus.
No, it's Paris.
Alright, you wanna do my the 12-second, and then I'll charge in.
I
Like,
think we should maybe wait for the pod to slide down.
oh, I didn't even notice. Did he slide? Okay, he slid. Wait, maybe I should be looking at EOS, huh?
You gotta pick a fight with the EOS.
You know me, I have anger problems. I'm assuming, yeah. I'm gonna shake it off of that.
That is targeted at one of the party member.
Oh.
Bus will jump north.
Okay. He's inhaling.
Voice all to him, and then knock back. So you can use arm's length to mitigate this.
Oh, right. Oh, that's home game. Alright.
used to work that way.
Yeah. I think that's where my brain just auto-pressed it off memory. Crap, that was my bad.
Okay, this will either be to the side or to the center. It's to the center. Which means the next one will be spread and to the side when it does that.
Damn it, I don't remember. what my arm's length is. Arm's length. Nope, can't remember. So I'll just do that. Gonna go the whole way around.
Oh, tank plus
Yeah. I panic and double down.
The bard's not gonna go to safety. Just so you know, if you do this as a non-tank, you just have to get far enough that the tether goes purple. So it's spreading to the side here.
Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I completely screwed that. It's alright, no one saw.
Yeah, no one.
I completely screwed up. But it's fine. No one saw. I did not.
Paladin gear for you.
I did not activate my inner release and then accidentally tab out and stand there and do nothing. That is not what happened. I was just staring the boss with my inner release showing. Thank you for group. Alright.
You got some nice paladin stuff.
Agreed, I guess. And the ring, I'm needing that. That's mine. And player comm, here you go, Bard. You can have it just because you like to die, and I respect that. I can't remember, did I get that chest piece? Nice, I did. Let's equip it. Oh my goodness. I got so much inventory I need to clear out. Alright, this is a 400 ring and 395 ring, so let's replace the 395 ring. Alright, look at that. Mission complete. Did you get the comms? Was I not cool enough?
I may have got the comms.
Man, tank's job is never thanked.
A tankless job.
Exactly. To be fair, I played like trash, so you deserve the comms. I messed up so much. And I actually need to look to see what my arm's length key is, because my brain just auto hit home gang, because that's how it used to work. I used to be stuck in place. It's funny that I literally muscle memoried home gang. I know I have arm's length on my bar. I just don't remember where on my bar. I'm absorbing the light. Look at me go. Now let there be dark. Wow.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
So, in other words, Minophilia is saying, I'm a god.
Aye, that they have.
Oh, nice. Look at that. It's like a shirtless vest.
Yet troubleth thee.
I get to show off my hot bod.
It does. Though he shows no immediate
It
signs of
really
corruption,
goes with the rest of
danger
your
remains.
time.
Of
He must
course.
be told.
It's a business top and bottom, but party in the front.
I like how you have your cursor just sitting in the
Describe it
middle
to
of
me,
the screen.
Miranda.
I always do that. But I also like to do this to make it look like they're talking. Come back. Speech bubble.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
Where am I supposed to put my cursor? Over here? Over here? On my? Oh, it goes behind my. I just literally throw my hand goes off the mouse and I'm just like spamming enter or whatever it is. Oh, it's not enter. What is it?
I flipped
I don't
back to
know.
your stream and you just had your cursor sitting on the center of Ishtola's face.
That's where it belongs. There we go. She can't see anyway.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
She just patted his bum.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Did I? I think I got 2 levels in that dungeon. Or am I losing my mind? Oh, I think it was only 1 level. Couldn't have been 2 levels. Whoa, light and dark. Oh, light stepping on the dark.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Yes, there was darkness. And then light came. It was like, darkness, this ain't just your place no more. And then light beat up the dark and consumed it. Easy, I can read painting murals.
How can you tell?
Easy, Minophilia, just by looking at them.
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. Whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals
After this cutscene, I'm gonna need coffee. So I'll hand in the quest BRB and make a coffee.
Must you always
Silky.
defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
I'm doing grand. Oh, he's checking me out. He's checking out my new vest.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
I'm going to I'm gonna absorb so much light that I'm gonna end up vomiting up a light baby. That's my theory.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing?
What are you gonna name it?
And I suggest you do the same.
Yomu.
There is yet work to be done.
Since I already have a coup.
There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
Is he gonna read the murals like I did?
You recognize these scenes?
Maybe with a little bit more nuance.
What? Are you saying mine wasn't nuanced?
That I do.
Maybe.
Indeed, there was a
Alright,
time when
let's see.
anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Alright, lay it on me.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name. And by his grace was the calamity.
I heard about that guy.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn.
Dun dun.
She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
Yeah, and Hydaelyn
So
bought
they
them.
fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her way.
I don't know what you're talking about. He literally said word for word what I said.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
Primals.
Not gods of the first. Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primal.
Yep. Wait, why are they
Spun
shocked?
quite a tale.
Isn't that known already? Or was that just guess or theorized?
Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
He's a time magician.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise.
Dun dun.
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
No. I want to become the god of this world. Forget your Zodiac killers and your Hydalides. This is Crack Skull's town now. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I would have hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth to Selkie's claims? Probably. Oh wait, I did level up almost twice. Oh no, this guy's a Pokeball! Wait, is Pokeball busy or is Pokeball DC?
That's disconnected.
Oh no, he's a Pokeball! Alright, Ishola wears a haunted expression. Selkie's words having clearly found their mark. The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it's best that we wait until Afin and the others are present. Selkie included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter for the present, we should return to Fena and make certain the Umorns withdraw. And that Slitherbow, the Blessed, are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Okay. I need coffee. Oh, wait, I remember how to do this. Alright. I'm gonna BRB and make a coffee. So, I shall BRB. Alright, I'm back. Had to exit game real quick because my audio died for some reason, but it's back now. And that's all that matters. And I got my coffee. I got my hopes. I got my dreams. But most importantly, I got my quest to hand in. Alright. Let's vendor as well while I'm here. You know what? No, let's vendor now because I'm gonna say I'll vendor when I'm done with whatever. Alright, where's my Where's my where's my arm's length or whatever it's called? What is this control pod? I guess it doesn't matter. Wait, control 5. Okay, so I have 5, shift 5, control 5. Okay, that's why. That makes sense. Do I not have arm's length or whatever it's called on my bar? I completely forgot shirt was a thing. I do. It's Shift E. Shift E. Okay. Where's a vendor? 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 Do 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 do. Alright, let's sell this. Alright. I don't remember what's worth selling. I think it's safe to say I can sell like old materials. Right? There's no point in keeping old materia anymore. Right?
You can meld it for leveling purposes.
Right, then I should probably hold on to it. These potions, I have potions.
Well, the other thing is you've got a 100% extraction rate with those. Like, you can retrieve them from the stuff you've melded to them 100% of the time, so you only need a certain amount and you can just shuffle it through your gear.
Alright, what the hell is this? Bashful Batfish. Okay. Purple carrot. These are apparently, I'm pretty sure these are like ingredients and stuff I was holding on to. I don't even know what the hell any of these things are. Oh, I have some raisins, apparently. I don't know why I bought those, probably just for fast food. I have my coffers. I should probably just put those like in my bank or something. Is there a bank in this place?
You mean retainers?
Yeah.
You'll have to go to
The main city. With that, where the Exarch or whatever is, I would assume.
Hysterian.
Alright, I'll bother with that later then. I'm telling you, man, RuneScape has ruined me for life. Every storage system is a bank. It doesn't matter what it is, where it is, it's a bank. Even in WoW, it's a bank. Well, actually, in WoW, it is actually a bank now that I think about it, so. You return and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited this many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough, never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, I think, our forebears and the late Emperor Bronca, you have our deepest thanks. No problem, it's just what I do. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Revel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor, would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. As long as we live here in these woods, the secret of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Wait, why did she give them a thumbs up and all I got was like a fist, bow, head thing? Where's my thumbs up? Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slither Bow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Alright. Thank you, Olmet. I look forward to the day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will wait your return then. Now I gotta go talk to, I forget his name already, they just said it. Runar. I can just teleport to Runar. I'm not... Oh wait, how far am I? I am over here, screw that. Yes. Oh. I gotta teleport to Runar. And gotta freaking, what's it called? He's gonna be all like, oh man, you made it spooky times. I should probably grab this quest. Plus quest. Blah 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 blah.
Ah, you are returned. And none the worse for wear, I see.
That's the first thing he has to say, not the oh my god, it's night. I've never seen this before.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
Wait, why are they not freaking out for the night?
They turned
this is like
and fled at the sight of the night sky.
This is like it's supposed to be their whole thing.
The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. A sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered.
He's actually pretty chill about this. And I guess,
doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer.
I guess they already freaked out by the time we got there. The sky being dark was no longer news. They're just like, oh yeah, that's life now.
When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
That's me. Now bow to me.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped.
What? Speak for yourself.
Pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm mad.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours.
Don't worry, Runar. We'll never speak about you or talk about you or see you ever again.
By the boundless dark.
You're too minor of a character. Unless you come back in like Act 3 and die, but apart from that. Ardbert, has anyone ever told you you're a stalker? If not, I'm glad to be the first to tell them. Hey! Another questicle complete. Oh, for frick's sake, there's another blue quest over here. I remember back in the day, I would run around all over the world, or you would fly me all around over the world to try to get all the flight paths, but I'm just trying to do quests and I kind of gave up on flying. You cannot help but feel something is bothering Ishtola. What's wrong, Ishtola? Though it pains me to leave, it is time to return to you and the others of Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I'll await you in my chambers. Oh, good. I hope she's gonna apologize for saying I didn't want to be worshipped, because I do. Well, oh, there's a quest guy here. Might as well talk to him. I don't care what you have to say. Just, you're not an important quest.
Oh, they actually kind of are.
I fear his mind.
Not for the story, but for side content.
Oh. Do I care?
I mean, only if you plan to level gathering.
Oh, no. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to get gathering and everything done in any amount of time. I guess I can skim through what they're saying at least. For some reason, I don't know why, I was thinking the next expansion wasn't dropping until next year. And in the back of my mind, I knew it wasn't next year, but for some reason, I thought it was. Oh, it still says there's a thing here. Oh, it's above, not below. Friggin' 2 doors in the wall. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing Victor and Ratika, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your ether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sand Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing, rather it was absorbed into your being. Yeah, I'm a light baby. Orange also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray and inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Wait. Oh, apparently Oh, I've learned Nascent Flash, or haven't I always had that? No, I just hit 76. Oh, okay, it put itself on my bar. That's why I was like, I don't remember this being there.
Read what it does.
Grants the effect of Nascent Flash, also grants target primary Nascent Glint. Absorbs damage dealt as HP, restores HP by 50%. Recovered by Nascent Flash while also reducing damage taken. Oh, okay, it's a damage reduction too? That's pretty cool. So does that mean that if I just press it, it'll work on me? Or does that mean I have to like target you and then press it? Is that how that works?
You can use it on yourself, but you'll only get the like bloodbath effect for the short duration. If you use it on another party member, then they get the mitigation and then they heal for a portion of the damage you're dealing as well.
So in other words, I should probably make it a mouse over. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all of those who were poisoned will make a full recovery, and with the night sky return, their prayers have at least been answered. Try to keep y'all waiting, shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? Wait, you wasn't gonna stay in here with these cave dwellers forever. I'll not deny there is part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I've lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own, but I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Hooray! Yeah! Crystarium place! Woo! Da-na-na-na-na. Crew is still gone. I gotta give her some more greens. But I can wait. Oh wait, I can teleport to what the hell is it called? Dosser Gate. Do. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Elfin and Eliza have yet to arrive, but where is the exile? My friends, it's good to see you all again. Elfido, it's been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Rapika. Is dead. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yomor has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norrent to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yomor, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower is clearly taking its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? Now, I teleported. I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We can reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Are the Aetherite their teleportation things even within the story's lore, right? Mm-hmm. The Aetherite, their teleportation devices even within the story's lore?
Yes, but it's a little bit more complicated.
So it's not just like bam boom, I'm there. I'm assuming like maybe it has a cost or some type of like energy consumption of your ether.
So I don't expect you to have remembered this, but There was talk earlier into the story, like real early, like we're talking start of A Realm Reborn, where people would put your echo flashbacks to like ether sickness or what have you. Because that's most people can't teleport like we can.
Okay.
Like they can teleport, but not willy-nilly like we can.
I can get free baguettes.
And then the other thing is, there's an NPC in each starting town that explains the aetherite to you. And how all of the cities collect a tax or like a fee to use their aetherite because they have to maintain it.
Yeah.
There's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Okay. I guess that makes more sense. So in other words, we're cool dudes and we can just go willy-nilly where everyone else would have like some type of setback or sickness from it.
Well, if they abused it.
Yeah.
And then there are some individuals like the Garleans and Thancred who cannot teleport whatsoever.
I forgot about Thancred being magically inept or whatever.
Well, that was a result of being possessed by La Habrea and then being sent through the live stream by Ishtola.
Yeah, I remember that now that you say that. Alright, Mr. Stockbert, what do you have to say now?
That's also why he can't be a gunbreaker efficiently on his own. Rain's been loading cartridges for him.
Ah, okay. I must stay the course, and what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? Then I suppose there is not but to rest. Not to do but rest. I ain't gonna complain.
Ah, yes. If they're not asking you to fight, they're telling you to rest. Which isn't to say they're wrong. You'll need your strength for what's to
You know, Arbert actually has a point. That's the only time I get a rest is when they tell me, like, oh yeah, you just finished beating up everyone we wanted you to beat up. Go sleep now. I never really thought about that.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
I didn't think about that either.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare.
That'd actually be pretty hilarious if this whole time we've just been Hydaelyn's thrall. And she's been controlling everything we do, we just thought it was our own.
That has actually been a very popular theory for a long time.
And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, it felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Why does Arbert get a bloody axe? I want a bloody axe. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Oh, it's snowing. It's winter time. Ho ho ho.
What did the scouts have to report?
Estinian.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence.
Guys.
Fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Alright, this is back in the First World, or whatever it's called.
A source.
Yeah.
We're the ones that are in the First.
Yeah.
And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose.
You know what? I never noticed that I keep my cursor in the middle of my screen until you pointed it out, and I just keep seeing it there. What have you done?
Close
Good.
enough.
Good.
Though I have received some troubling intelligence.
Suffer like I have.
What? Why? Where am I supposed to put it? Fine, I'll put it over here.
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Dun dun. It's me.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Mayhap a father and I am a stranger to him in this body. It's my best friend.
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again.
See, he even referred to me as his friend.
My friend.
Yay!
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
I forget his name. No. The abundance of light or something. It's flowing within. Oh, never mind. It's just raining outside. Tomato, tomato. Alright. I need to find the bell. Let's see.
You need to find a retainer bell. We'll first pick up the quest.
When it rains, judging by his countenance, the manager of suites has ill tidings for you. I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crusader. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. What am I, a coward? Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exedra extends to become a point of congregation times need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Alright. I think I seen a bell over here. Where was it? It's by the Musica Universalis Market.
This way.
Oh. Knowing me, I'm pretty sure my friggin' retainers are jam-packed full of junk too. Considering I never clear my bag space. Oh, look at that, apparently. Wait. In here's way cleaner than I thought it would be. I organize? Since when? Wow. I'm proud of myself. Alright, let's throw all these extra coffers. In here. And that should be good enough. Alright, now here, sell my crap. I have a bunch of what? I have this old chest. Wait, why can't I sell this? Market prohibited. Wait, it says sell for 600 gil. Oh, is that? That's not for. But this one?
If you hit sell items in your inventory.
Sell items in my inventory? I haven't opened my inventory. Oh, I don't have to open a special window for it. Okay, I see. Oh, I have to open it.
If you hit sell items in your inventory on the market and then right click on the item.
Uh-huh.
You have retainer sell items. You won't be able to sell it on the market board for a higher value, but you will sell it for its base price.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I had some of these things because I was leveling. So I don't remember what it is that I was saving, but I need to make room regardless, so I'm just gonna sell. I'm not leveling Lancer or Dragoon anytime soon. This item is unique and untradeable. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Augmented. Oh, that's for level 60. I don't think I was selling that. I'm not selling that. I really, really wish I remember what I was saving and what wasn't. Oh well, whatever. I made 3 spaces for chess pieces. Wait a second. I got a helmet that didn't equip? Oh. This Bard, Machinist, Dancer. I probably saved this in case I was gonna level up Dancer, probably. But that time's pretty much come and gone. You know what? I should probably go stuff crap and wait, what's this? Retain will be under blah 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I didn't even notice I had a better helmet. Nice! Check that out! Don't you fall asleep. Acknowledge my feather hat. As long as I have a couple of spaces, that's all I care about. Whatever, I'm selling this Dancer crap. I'm not gonna level up Dancer anytime soon. Nor do I. I'll keep that. These crap I can always buy back if I was having them for whatever. There we go. Made space. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine enough. Actually, this is my old ring. Wait a second. That's better than... Is that better? I think that's better too. That's my old ring. I can sell that. Just let me escape out. Stop making me have to okay things. Bracelets. Wait a second. This is better. Look at me not equipping things I get. What am I even doing with my life? Alright, now let's update. There we go. Actually, is there a recommended gear? You're currently equipped with a recommend. Okay, perfect. Alright, now. Apparently I need to go survey someplace or something now. Boop. Ah, it's right here. This way. Do, 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 do. Alright, something good better happen. I better fight a big monster. Since they showed like a big monster in the little preview window. Oh man, I love my hat! That's the sweetest hat I've had in a while. A ponytail. A feather ponytail. Few townsfolk are about and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Great! I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crusader moments from being beset by Sun Eaters. Where are they coming from? They shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. It's obviously Vothri sending in his goons. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak, ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the one to the south. Which one do I take? I shall deal with the northern apparatus, then will you handle the western too? They're ensconced on platform extending from the upper level of the The right plaza. Alright, Western. Nice ponytail, Baldy. Don't you dare mock my feather ponytail. I look sweet. Check this out. Look at that. Oh, look at with the pose too. That's the coolest kid in town. You don't even get any cooler than this. Actually, what is that? What is this connected to now that I think about it? It's just placed atop my bald head. Because I'm assuming that's supposed to tie to your hair, right? And then you have feathers on your hair? But mine's just sitting atop my head. Whatever, I'm still cool. Super glue. Man. It's not fair. Bald people demand respect. That'll make removal fun. It'll be like that one movie, was it Matilda? When she glued her dad's hat to his head.
You want to go up?
Up? I knew that. I was just testing you. Good job, you passed the test. You were paying attention. I'm proud of you. It's not my fault. It didn't give me a little up arrow, or did it? I don't know. I don't pay attention, man. I just run. So that's where Danny DeVito's hair went. Exactly. The rotunda. I like that name. There it is. The anchor. Do. Boop. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you've activated the device successfully. That is my middle name. Activating devices successfully, Skulls.
Want to know a secret?
What's that?
If you used your ring, you'd be able to teleport to the next one straight away.
I don't even think I have that on me. That's alright, I ran with the speed of Bullseye. Do I have it on me? Or I'm pretty sure I would, right? Is this it? Wait, that's necklaces. Oh, I do have it! Rip. It's alright. Crack needed the exercise. He's getting a little plump.
Okay, we'll give him a haircut.
What? But he's bald! There's nothing to cut!
We'll start with the feathers.
No, not my feathers. I just got those. They're brand new and funky fresh.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Oh, thanks, distressed townsman. What was the whole point of putting up the barrier then? I thought we put up that barrier so we could laugh at them as they just smash into it. Unless there's gonna be so many they crack it.
Like an egg.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
But for how long?
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Oh yeah.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
I want to go to the field.
The others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Yay! Let me fight. That's what I do best. We gotta join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Oh, it's a duty. Look at you being ahead of the times and knowing.
You're welcome.
How did you know? Oh man, there's polar bears and spiders and birds galore. Wait, we're not even.
I really love the music for these.
We're not even in a polar region. Why is there polar bears? Yeah, definitely probably one of the biggest thing in this game is the music. But lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. I would make haste if you guys shut up and let my feathers do the talking. Certain forces are engaged as St. Eaters various locations across the land, assist them, blah blah blah. Okay. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I hear shouting, come on. Hey, Onro, and goodbye. Which I guess maybe I should help this guy. Oh, I can't help that guy. He's not worth my help apparently. Why is my camera so zoomed in? I just noticed that. See you, Nero.
Help is at hand.
I can't help that guy. Nope, he just has to fight a polar bear all on his own. See ya. Kaboom. I probably shouldn't do that, but whatever. It's not like my DPS matters in this. Do, 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 do. Ooh, do I gotta fight this thing? Aw, it's flying away. Those eaters, they're moving toward Rat's ground. You should follow them, but we can't neglect those in need. Wham! Whatever, it's just in a release. You. No! I ran out of juice. I'm gonna stun that one. Polar bear! Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, I see him over there. A timely arrival. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I can't fight that one? Rude. Fine, I'll fight this one. No! Oh, he's immune. Actually could have silenced that. Okay, screw it. I assume I have to go around town and free all my friends. No! Oh, he died. Don't worry, I'm coming to help. Never mind, more foes just appeared. Oh, that's a big boy.
I shall protect
You will rue the day you crossed my path.
That it? Do. Wait. Why can't I click you? Oh well. Wait for me, guys. Hold on. No, come back. Team, wait. Guys, wait. Okay, I'm here. All the locals have been, or has well taken shelter. Unless we can't allow the ears to gain any ground. With me. All right, let's go. No, I'm main tank. I provoke. Take me back to my WoW days. We're too late. Oh well, rip those guys. Who needs them? Oh no, a row died. Now I care. Okay, he's gonna go take care of that. I guess I'll just chill on my merry way then. Good luck all you guys fighting enemies. I believe in you. They can't be acting on instinct? Of course they're not acting on instinct. It's Vothri. His goons. Oh man, my feathers are so sweet. It is as we feared. No. Oh wait, never mind. That's not a row. I don't care about that guy. But our task is to fit. Our task is at it. Our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Drive out the Sin Eaters. Alright, where are they? Let me at them, let me at them. Alright, hold on. Let me build up my thing and then I'll collect them. Okay. Oh, that's right. I use single target in an AoE situation. That's how I roll. Alright, come here. How dare they not acknowledge me? Who's next? Who's next? Come at me, I dare you. I dare you. I should probably be doing that too. I'm gonna have enough for this. I forget that Mithril Tempest builds beast gauge. Oh, I see you. I don't know what she's doing, but I don't like it. Wait, was she? Oh, she just summoned ads. That's it. I thought she was doing something cool. Elfino, I'll give you one of them. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is where the DPS check happens. Come on, team DPS.
I will not be outdone. Theory in place.
So I'm not sure when's the most optimal time to use that, but whatever. Probably dumb to refresh that there. Oh my goodness, so many ads.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant me succor.
Let's give them a show. We can't see.
I don't have it equipped yet. Or mouse wheeled yet. You don't see enough rolling after all that Monster Hunter last night? Don't worry, I'm rolling in my mind. Get stabbed. What, you're gonna get tired after one stab?
There are so many.
Oh, that wasn't her first stabbing. Never mind. She's a well-established stabber. Wait, did I? Oops. Did I drop it? Oh, well, if I did, I'll have to just get another one. Lena! I don't know who Lena is. Oh, you're Lena. I remember you. How are you gonna be captain of the guards but get saved by a little girl?
Lena, hold on. They turned on me.
Oh. Her friends? A little girl trained by Thancred, no less. Exactly. And everyone knows Thancred is useless. See? You couldn't even block that without spitting up blood. What did he train her to do? Get possessed and betray everyone? Yeah. He's like, okay, this is what you do, Minfilia. You see that Ascian? Let him take over your mind, and then you backstab your friends. And she's like, okay. But she took backstabbing literally and started stabbing things in the back with her little daggers.
Need only hold out a little while longer.
And he was like, no! And he trained her wrong.
Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
I don't think reinforcements are coming. Quick, Arbor, do something. Use your ghost powers.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh?
Well,
We're dying now.
I don't think good things are gonna happen to Crystarian Medic.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work. No, no, no! Stay back! Stay back!
Well, rip. He's fine. Tis but a flesh wound.
Spare me! Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
We did it!
Seek salvation by your own
It was all
hands.
thanks to my feathers.
Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
I couldn't have done it without my feathers. This is now my hat for life. If I get a new hat, I'm quitting. And by the time I do get a new hat, I'll completely forget, will have forgotten I've said this, so it doesn't matter.
Can't wait for you to get to the next dungeon and get a new hat.
No, don't say that about my hat. My hat is eternal. It seems to be driven back for the time being, at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course, those whose bodies remain anyway. Elize is contemplating all that... Brain, can you not? Elize is contemplating all that must yet be done in the wake of battle. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Guys know I am, but if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Yeah, what are the medics good for? Just getting slashed? Captain Lina is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there's any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. That's why you have us to remind you. You guys can't hold my own words against me. It's illegal. Imagine being held up to your own words in 2021. I wheeze. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you, his fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Or did he die? Oh, I think he's dead. Well, I did all I could do. Should I grab all the little plus quests here as well? Probably, huh?
If you're going to unlock flight.
I mean, part of me says I want to unlock flight, but the other part of me says by the time wasted unlocking flying, I could do more main story quests. And I know in a way that's redundant because flying would help me do main story quests faster.
I was about to say that.
Yeah, I know, but my brain's like, it's fast enough. I don't know, man. I don't think things through. I just do stuff. Wait, I feel like I've been here. Wait, I have been here before. There's all these places I've been that I've been forgetting to grab the blue question mark quests. But that's fine. Did the game ever stop to think that maybe if all the quest givers, the blue quest givers, were rows, I would actually stop and talk with them? But instead, they're things that aren't rows, and that makes me not want to look at them. And then there's the fake wannabe rogues that I think's a row on first glance, and I'm just like, oh wait, it's a stupid Ronso or whatever they're called. What are they called? The cat people? Or dragon? Yeah, those ones.
You mean the race that's better than Ruganin?
That is a lie. Thank you, it's too late, one of them. It got me, cough. If I turn, please, please kill me, I beg you. No. How does he feel by that? Oh, there we go. There's someone else here doing the quest too. What do you mean it's too far? All these rules. How am I assisting anyone? Putting my hand at them. Don't touch me, I killed her, she was one of them, I know, but I sob. Oh, it's you.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Kinda scratch that, reverse it. Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain? Or no, I'm fine, how are you feeling? This is the nice one, and this is like the do your job and rally people. So, if I could do my job, she should be doing hers. That's my train of thought.
Appoint another. My captain's place is with her soldiers in the field.
Wow. Look at her shirking her duties.
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Well, she's no longer captain material. She can't even walk anymore. And she's a dancer. How are you gonna dance without a leg?
I am fine.
Are there Gollemard or whatever it's called wheelchairs? Garlemald wheelchairs?
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Garlemald, that's what it's called. That's a technology place, right?
So far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight.
What's up?
Now
I said if she lost her leg, are there Garlemald wheelchairs? Because they're the tech place, right?
Gollemald wheelchairs.
Yeah.
I think we've seen them have floating chairs.
Oh yeah, you were riding on a floating chair earlier. Never mind. I guess that makes more sense.
Yeah, but I think they use Magitech.
Oh, right. Those weird little, like, robot things. Yeah, I suppose that would be better than a wheelchair, wouldn't it? Considering it can, like, shoot lasers and stuff. It's way cooler. We've come so far, so goddamn far, blah, 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 okay.
now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Castarium.
I mean, I have feathers. That makes her feel better. Those can hold Vothry?
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making.
They have 3 of them.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
Couldn't they just like shoot down one of those blimps and get rid of him?
Already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
We have the technology.
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind.
Oh no, there's a rogue that was hurt there.
To all those who would walk the path of sin.
You know, to be fair, that's a very smart move of him. Well, they're all downtrodden and beaten and hurt and lost so much friends and family, to come and be like, I offer you peace and tranquility. You are suffering because you do not take my olive branch. It's pretty good propaganda. And then it'll make the people start to think that we're the problem because we're fighting and causing the problems, and we could just join them and bring peace and happiness, but it is a false peace and happiness. Hey Lion, are you dead? Oh no, you're still alive. Vothry's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outbursts. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Ophelia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that sin-eater. I would not be surprised if he were in spaghetti still. Please give them my thanks. Oh, I gotta go to, where am I currently? Wait, there's a way to lock on to me. Where am I? No. Maps are hard. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Well, I'll never be a map maker or reader. What are they called? Mapologists. I'll never be one of those guys. Cartographer, yeah, that's the one.
You never pay attention to Halo.
To be fair, do I ever pay attention to anything?
Man. You might raise a point.
Or Minecraft, apparently. Oh yeah. Oh man.
No one plays Minecraft.
Words escape my brain all the time, and they get auto-filled with mapologists. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you in trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed on partially solid, but with the Helios here have done wonders. I'm more worried about my failure. She's not taking it well. I asked you to speak with her. My attempts to reach out to seem to have the opposite effect. She's gone off to Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil. but just talk to her, will you? What do I look like? All these people's... Oh, hello. All these people's go-to boy?
Yes?
Well, I don't wanna.
Put on a proper hat.
You leave my hat out of this. My hat is hip, happening, and funky fresh.
It's not a top hat.
I teleported to the wrong place in anger. I hope you're happy.
Yes.
That's just what happens. I just see red when someone insults my hat. Are you kidding? I can't jump down. Stupid invisible walls keeping me from my life's goals. What kind of world is it where you can't jump off a ledge? Okay, I can jump off here at least. Wait, there's more down? Oh, I found her. If it appears to be lost in thought, perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. Poke. Ophelia, you alive? Beep. Oh, is she gonna fall in the water? Aww. Oh, crap, what are you doing here? Bancred. It's my fault, you know, I jumped at the chance to help Lina, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him, then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. You can make up there by being there for him. Considering Thancred is a big baby who needs help. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far, and what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves, very fragrant, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Also, I didn't like that dance you were doing. It feels like you're mocking my hat.
What do you mean feels like?
Stop mocking my hat, it's great. This, I'll have you know, this is the hat of the Ronkin people, and you're mocking their culture, and I will not stand by it. Stand by it. I'm leaving. Apparently I collected the wrong herbs. Well, why did it sound like you were shaking a rattle or something? What was that? Oh, that was me on this grate. I thought your dance was like doing some weird like maraca thing. I was going like chick 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 chick. Oh, I missed an herb over here. Alright, we got the herbs. Stop mocking my hat. I'm leaving. I feel personally insulted.
Good.
How could you do that to my hat? Oh, there was a teleport here?
Yeah.
I just jumped off a friggin' ledge. Wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Damn it, I did. Okay, the main place is closer. I'm not good at following directions. Oh no, I went the right way. I was about to say. And Philly told me that that you would be bringing the rest. Yeah, here you go. Oh, sweet monocle. I had one before I got a cool hat. Oh, wait, you don't have a monocle? You lied to me. You have glasses. It looked like you had a monocle for a second. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's faces, I almost read that as feces, make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it. I suppose, though, with better medicine rather than sharp steel, but we'll win. I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you yet to another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few with spagyrix, spaghetti. In good working order, the Crusaders people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. I love my hat. Every time I see it, it just makes me feel happier. You know the Exarch? Yes. We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying word. Join VOD. He knows the way. Oh, I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what VOD said is true, if our losses are just deserts and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight, but I believe in the Warrior of Darkness and the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. Hear, hear! Worship me! My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. We'll tell him, you have my word. All I want these people to do is revere me as a god. Is that too much to ask for?
Maybe.
Really? Oh, I leveled up! Yeah! I'm 77, I'm a real boy now! Actually, that's a lie. I have to be 80 to be a real boy. No! No! Ah! It can't be! No! Wait, what's my item level? What's mine? Please! It's 406, and this is 409! Alright, well, I'm done streaming for today. Do you see on stream what the reward is?
Yep.
Why? Why did it have to be the hat? Why couldn't it have been any other piece of gear?
Because your hat sucks.
Why does the world hate me? Nothing ever goes right for me. I get happy because I have a hat, and as soon as I get another piece of gear, they take it away. If you're ready, why not go ahead on the augular? You can keep that good company while I fetch off for now. Don't worry, I mean to borrow this with this tomorrow. I can find. Shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on the message.
Just gonna say, like, this is what the glamour system is for.
Yeah, but that requires effort. I'd rather just put on a hat and go. Wait, what are you? What has double dashes like that? Oh, dancer. That blew my mind for a second. I thought you were still a scholar.
It's not double dashes, by the way. It's triple.
Oh, that's cheating. I don't remember the right way to go, but I guessed that this is the place. I guessed wrong.
I don't even know where you're trying to go.
The docile gate.
I think you just left the docile gate.
Did I? Yes, I did. I knew that. I gotta go talk to Mr. Exarch. Oh, can you come in here? Oh, probably not. It's probably instanced, huh? I was gonna say you can come hang out with the Crystal Exarch with me, but I think it might be instanced. like how the Waking Sands were. Welcome, my friend. Well, not outside of the Waking Sands, but inside. Wait, was it inside the Waking Sands, or is that whole town called the Waking Sands? I don't remember. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility that lies with me. Maybe it'll be an upgraded feather hat. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done now. Least of all, though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I've chosen to its end. We have some time before the other rise if you'd like to talk, as will I. You know, let me get to know Mr. Exarch. Mr. Exarch, how are you feeling? How is your day? I always ask, where's the Crystal Exarch, but I never ask, how is the Crystal Exarch? And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. See, he cared that I cared. Alright, be honest. Did you ever ask how is the Crystal Exarch? Wait, you know, maybe the hat that they give me will be even cooler than my feather hat.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered.
Well, that wouldn't be a hard fate.
Don't you dare. My feathered hat. I'm pretty sure if you were to type in top 10 glamours in Final Fantasy XIV on Google, the #1 hat of all jobs would be the feather hat.
I somehow suspect it would be glasses.
What? Nah, it'd be the feather hat. If it's not #1 on the list.
Monaco.
Okay, monocle I'll accept being better than the feather hat. That's the only caveat. But feather hat would be #2.
No.
I can't be the only one that loves this feather hat. Is it?
The tank headpiece.
Oh, right. For some reason I was thinking like all jobs could wear each other's glamour, but it's locked to roles.
As I was saying, it was
As
only
party
with your
member.
aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell
Good old Silky.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, VOD may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
Ding ding ding.
He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness.
Do you see where my cursor is?
But in earnest. Lord,
See, I learned.
It's not in the center.
Yeah, I learned, because now I'm conscious of it.
Good.
Why? Why did you have to point that out to me? Now I can't not see it.
Indeed.
Good.
What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin
Because I
Eaters are
couldn't
his
not see it.
But if he imagines this show of force,
Come on, let me immerse myself in my own ways. Maybe I just need the speech bubbles coming out of their mouth.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
No, they try to slap them.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique.
At least I still have my vest.
A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Look how tiny everyone is to my character. I know, like, that's the whole Rose things that are huge, but it's always funny when you see my character next to other characters. Like, Elfina's my leg.
explaining the peculiar reverence of
Look at my leg in Elfina.
There may
match
feasibly be
made
a
in
handful
heaven.
of true believers among them, I suppose. But it would not
Wait,
surprise
my
me if
leg
the
in
vast
Elfina?
majority were in his thrall.
What's he gonna do?
I mean,
Hump
there's
my leg?
twins.
Had I not anticipated
Oh.
his treachery, I might well seeing his invitation from that point.
They'll be my boots as they strut along?
I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Makes sense to me.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Who gets the left and who gets the right?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of
I
a
think there
war,
is actually a way
did
to
uncover
determine
a
this.
possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang.
Alright, you do the
Of
math.
course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth
And then
quickly
tell
and
me.
safely on my own, so I returned here.
You do the quadratic equations.
And with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters.
I think Alice
And
say
isn't
gets
it
the
true that
right.
the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away?
It's
Surely
not
a
every
warden would
appearance,
seem
but
like
it
a
seems like
blazing
quite
beacon by
often that she
comparison.
shows up on the right of Alphina.
Oh yeah, holy crap, I never noticed that until I just sat there and started thinking about it. When you said that. Oh, okay, so if the Sin Eaters are answer to things filled with light, then instead of me having a light baby, does that mean eventually I'll be able to control them to an extent? Since eventually I'll be so full of light, it'll be bursting at the seams? Or, well, Ophelia says the Oracle of Light could see
Do
the
you
Sin Eaters.
remember how Light Wardens come into existence?
Yeah, they spit their light into someone else and impregnate them with the light, and they become the new Warden. What they do? Right?
More like they infect them
Well, infect, impregnate, it's the same thing.
and then convert that host into a Light
Warden.
Warden.
Yeah, but for some reason I don't transform, so essentially I'm collecting all the Dragon Balls, and then I'll become like the Shenron of Light Wardens, and then they'll obey me. Hopefully. Yeah.
To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Unless Menphilia's gonna come and steal my job, because she's gonna be the Oracle of Light, and she's gonna be the one that controls them.
If we travel to Armorang,
And if that's the case, I'm gonna be pissed because that's someone else taking my role.
I would have thought more like the perfect cell of Light Wardens.
Oh, that's better. I went with Shenron because, you know, we're collecting all the Light Wardens, like collecting the Dragon Balls, and then once you get all 7 together, you get Shenron. But yeah, that would have made better. Cell works. Even more perfect.
What do you think?
I'm Thancred. I'm broody and mysterious.
That's Mr. Perfect Sin Eater to you.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Alright, honest
I know
question.
why you never said anything. Because you thought you
Jokes
could keep me safe by keeping me in
aside,
the dark.
does anyone actually like Thancred? Because I hate him. Okay, I don't hate him, but I think he's such a weak scion. Like, he's too emotional.
There are a lot of people who like Thancred for some silly reason.
I mean, he's not the worst character in existence, but I don't know. He's too emotional
Right,
for my
he's not a
liking.
Rugadin.
All right, how do you end call? I'll have you know, roses are the best thing to happen in this game.
Look, all I'm saying is Thancred is cooler
And maybe
than
I
Marwyn.
thought so too. But I knew Thancred. I always knew.
Who's Marwyn?
Malwith,
Yeah.
the leader of Limsa Limits.
Yeah, that guy. He's lame. I'm the only good hero. Wait, is it a
I
guy?
rest my case. I rest my case. The fact that you think...
Look, I'm a male row, okay? It's not my fault. My male row is, I actually don't think I can make that joke on Twitch, but let's just say he prefers males.
Oh, I see.
Solidarity, now that I think about that, that meant something else. You know what? I'm just gonna shut up.
Now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst.
But yes, if you need it explained, Malweb is a female Rigaton.
Yeah, I kind of got that afterwards. But to be fair, it's been like 2+ years since I last been in Limsa, so I have an excuse.
Now, why would that be?
Yeah, nothing fun ever happens in Limsa.
The last time I was in Limsa, there was people like dancing, waiting for Shadowbringers.
What about the time Ross was eating an egg?
What?
Yeah, Ross plays Final Fantasy XIV. You know, Rubber Ross?
Yeah.
Ross from the game comes.
Oh, okay, wait, but what is that? Wait, what's that to him eating an egg?
He was just eating an entire stockpile of eggs in Limsa Lominsa.
Oh, I mean, more power to him. I have like a whole stack of eggs in my pocket too. Well, I for one think
it took off so much that he did like some massive, I think he did a massive charity stream
of just eating eggs.
Every time he hit a certain threshold or people donated X amount, he had to add another like entire pile.
It's genius. Just key binding on one, just be like one.
It was to the point where he had to sleep while it was just macroed in the background.
Damn. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. I don't know. I don't get it. Like I said, I don't hate Thancred.
Talk to Emmett.
Oh crap. Can I go back? Or is it too late? I keep forgetting you told me to talk to him. Sai, will you never get tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask, ask me. Tell me about Zodiac. As I told you before, Zodiac is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. So we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the world darkness, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools, though that is only to be expected given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I'm repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need for deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. And then, let me ask you, oh, that's it? You only tell me about Zodiac? Alright. Alright, now I need to go I guess I can just teleport to the main place and then run down. Wait, why am I getting weird chant? I don't remember why I got weird chant. I'm pretty sure it was through no fault of my own.
It was when you were going on about Rugadins.
Ah.
And the preferences.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay, I remember. Are you doing a buff dance? Wait, you're not a bard. Bard? Wait, do dancers have buffs?
You're not a bard!
I don't know, man. You started dancing, and I was like, wait, does that give buffs? Sorry for the wait. Yes. I'm ready now. Okay, see, I was right then. And I was also right in that you're not a bard. Double right, some might even say.
You're not a bard.
And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? I mean, if that's what she wants to do, it's not my place to tell her she can't live her life. Or forfeit it. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. But be afraid in yourself to believe in me too. Don't worry, Minfield, I'll believe. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make, just to be sure that you're prepared when the time comes. Just be sure that you're prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. Alize. I saw Yomorin's ship coming to the land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the vessel that bore VOD3's force to Rectica. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. I don't know why, but Ishtola's glove is bothering me. Why is it just one finger? Stop it.
Could have something to do with the fact that she's a magic user.
But one finger? Maybe? Right now, Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are 2 routes we can take to get there. Oh, okay. First is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsut. Then there's a western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Minfield and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path, and it also makes it easier travel for Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we would need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Umorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with VOD3's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which would brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Umorans' attention elsewhere to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance at reaching Nabatharang unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that is a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Tancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting VOD3's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move fast with the solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro of our own. I leave the rest to you and Philia. Thank you, I'll try not to disappoint. I thought I had a tail for a second. I was just about to say, what the hell? But it's like a feather.
Also, as a side note, since she is technically blind, she would probably want her fingers to be free to give her tactile response.
Oh, like that makes sense. But why does she just have one finger covered? Was my complaint.
I know you'd have to ask her.
I'll bring it up in the next family powwow. I have to go through here. And then I gotta go southwest. Good morning. How's it going, Celery? Oh, I should probably just invite you back. Oh, I didn't even think about that. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How's it going for you? Just trying to get some more quests done, trying to level up.
Celery.
Saying things that come to mind, but then not thinking of them all the way through and putting my foot in my mouth, you know. Little me special.
He's quite good at it.
I really am. I really wish I wasn't, but I am. It's one of my many talents. Too bad none of my many talents are useful to me.
It's okay because he's going to have a new hat soon.
Leave my hat alone. This is the only thing that had me moving forward. Going okay, you're tired, but you gotta get up and walk the maze. How much longer you like it to go? I have probably maybe another hour or two in me. Depends, I guess. And all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reason to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Antilia, would you? No problem. Well, they're taking their sweet time and giving me this new hat, so I'm down. Oh, look at that bear. That bear got spikes. Oh, it's a Wolverine.
Bear, Wolverine.
What's the difference? Hardys. Also, soon, Master Skulls, you barely had time to recover from the battle. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm always a busy chap. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in position to question you. Whoa, windmills!
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part.
You're gonna go walk maze, we'll be back ASAP. Less than a half hour more, 20 minutes or so. Alrighty, sounds good. This music. Let's hear it.
Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber.
It's pretty funky fresh so far.
Run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
I will say that I'm enjoying the music in this expansion way more than the previous. Not to say the previous ones were bad, but this music, this expansion's music has been really good.
Oh, Soken nailed the soundtrack.
Yeah, like it's really good. Like every place I've gone to, like I don't like really. I'm not like super focusing on the music, but I'll find myself just humming it as I'm just walking around and not even notice it. The place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? Shadowbringers' music is incredible. Yeah, definitely. But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spent upon it for granted. Alright, let's see how this new hat looks. Alright. Don't you get off your ride to come get a good look. What? I just became a bead head? And a weird little friggin' chain head? And what is this? I got mutton chop, side corners. I miss my feather hat. Look how cool that is. Man, oh, fine, it'd be a bead chain head. I won't be pleased about it.
It actually looks better than the feather.
What? It gives me metal mutton chops. I look like the guy from 300.
That looks way better.
Alright, now I know you're just trolling. You agree with Osmond? Oh, my feather hat. My... Bankrat is gazing with interest at the nearby village. Come on, man, my feather hat. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Whoa, I didn't even see that iguana. Check that guy out. I was too busy admiring the iguana and then that guy that was a sprout next to me. BRB? Oh, good celery? Oh, I should probably eat this food that I have because why not? It's spell speed food, but good enough. I'll just cast spells faster, that's all.
Yeah, warriors definitely need to worry about spell speed.
Yeah, how else am I gonna cast my spells at a fast rate?
Zun.
It is. Zun Zun, you sell? No, you are no merchant, but then why do I know your face? It's because I used to have a feather. Oh, I remember you. You spent Volbert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among Mord traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. The place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many, now none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village and made it into trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Hey, look at that. I bought favor. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. These guys would have liked my feathered hat. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Stop glowing. You're making my my ex feather hat uncomfortable. Gun. For Nabatharang, airship is best, and nothing is faster than an airship. The Yomorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. Stupid Gongon, telling me how to live my life. Oh, I gotta talk to Real. He's not fake. He's real. Your skull got bigger in one day. Yeah. I filled it with brains. You wish to go to Nabatharang? There was a way. Once a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. It's calling me fat? You hastily date on a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Wow. Well, he is real. I did say that he wasn't fake, so... Rip. Alright. What else I gotta talk to around these parts? Oh, you can go in the houses. Maybe there's someone inside a house. Oh, it was this guy, Shosho. Oh, that's a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatharang these days. I do know a patrol that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines in the hills of Amber. It was locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. You take down the information around the trolley of the wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back in your bag. I did it! I talked to everyone! Crack, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabatharang. The Yomorn presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Amarang. There have been no sightings of Yomorns at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we could take that as a sign of Elliot's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any luck finding us a route forward? I found a lot of routes. Will they be good, is the question. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? We can try the gondola, might die, but Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Bothry, obviously. Get aside the trolley seems most feasible. Let's take the gondola. I like this. We could try the gondola, might die, but I'm feeling that. I'd rather not if it's all the same to you. If it went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish into the ether like Ishtola. Not that I would recommend it, even if we could. Fine, let's just go on the trolley. It does seem to be the least risky of your options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zoom Zoom can offer some insight. Alright. Zoom Zoom, tell me the way. Wait. Zoom Zoom is eyeing you with curiosity. Bum 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 bum. Oh, valued customer, were the other more to help? Of a fashion, they told a patrol that runs to Nabatharang at least, but I am correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked. Yes, the gate, you see, it is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone that tells it opened the gate, they say, but none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Buren Mines. That is where the trolley control stands. I still see miners there from time to time if anyone knows what happened to the tellers. It would be them. Thank you, you've been of great help. We're off to Mount Buren, then let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, free ride! Do you want me to mark it, or do you know where it wants us to go?
I think it's over here, isn't it?
It's pretty much in that little village, except down into the... how do I go from here? Wait, is it on the mountain? Or is it right here? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Okay, it's a little past that iguana, by that dead tree.
By the dead tree?
Yeah. Yeah, right here. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Really? That's all they wanted me to do, was just talk to them. And now it wants me to go here. As soon as I remember how to mark on the map. You were drawn. The you were card is drawn.
I think there's...
Oh, Aether Current? Yeah, it's right below us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the place I gotta go is just down here, so... Yeah! Or... It's this way. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's serious miners to appear or have a look around, see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Oriange's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Alrighty, now I gotta just look around. Don't do it, gnome. Don't do it. You know, when I was a kid, I didn't know that gnome was a silent G.
Good gnome.
Yup. Where the heck do they want me to search? No, the gnome! Did you ever have that problem, or did you know it was gnome?
The gnome.
Yeah, did you ever have the issue of not knowing that it was a silent G? Or did you always know it was silent?
I don't remember the first time that I saw that gnome.
What's funny is I don't even think I said gnome. I think I said genome. Yeah.
Different word altogether.
Yep. I was like, what the heck's a genome? You see, I was a very smart kid. I was thinking way ahead of my time.
Your parents like sit you down and start explaining in detail.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it's clearly it must appear to be well maintained. So yeah, I thought it was a genome.
Genome.
But it turns out, no, it's just gnome. I'm not even sure when I learned that it wasn't that, but I think the first time I read the word, because obviously I'd heard of it, but I'd never seen it spelled. I think the first time I seen it spelled was, I think, Final Fantasy IX?
I have a strong suspicion that I would have asked someone how it was pronounced.
Mm.
I would be like, how the hell do you pronounce
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, that's usually what I would do too with my parents or with my older brother. That'd usually be one of the two I would go to, either my parents or older brother. Like, how do you say this? What's funny though is teachers were useless, because if I ever did that with teachers, especially when I was a kid, they would just tell me, oh, if you don't know the word, just skip it. And that's actually the worst advice ever. But yeah, the school I went to, that's what they would tell the kids. If you don't know the word, just skip it.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah. The school I went to, my elementary school, was yeah, it was a dumb school. Let's just go with that.
You should go to a better school.
Nah, I was too cool for school. Man, is that gonna come? Stupid gnome. He doesn't even gnome me. Wow, that guy just ran away and summoned a friend. And then returned in the end.
In the end, it didn't even matter.
Yeah. Wait. No mouse over.
Thank you.
I keep thinking it's 3 on my mouse, but it's not 3 on my mouse. What is 3 on my mouse? Where is my mouse? 1, 2. Do I not have a 3? I guess I don't have a 3. Do I seriously not have? Oh, I do have 3. It's right here. Yeah, let's make it 3 on my mouse, because I keep pressing 3 on my mouse to do that. Eventually I need to turn it into a mouse over, but in due time. Ah, crap, what hast thou discerned? That you need to learn to speak plain English, Arianje. It's getting old. I see, indeed. Thine observations are consistent with mine own. I'm glad he agrees. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was a touchy subject around you. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. Oh, it's the big boy's job. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Are you a golem or golem kind of guy? Is it English to pronounce it golem and American to pronounce it golem?
Are you directing that at me?
Well, just in general. You or chat or whatever. Because I think the English pronunciation is golem. But I've only ever heard it pronounced golem. Like the Pokemon. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. Oh, nice. We got.
I think.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think my favorite one is this.
I was for the longest time calling that gowl. I was like, gowl? What's gowl?
I know so many Americans that have done that.
Yeah, because I've never seen that word in my life. I thought it was just a made-up word. I thought that's just what they referred to the jail in this game as gowl. And I think it was Nays. I was like, it's pronounced jail. I'm like, it is? I'd say gowl.
A lot of the blueberries didn't know it was pronounced jail.
See, it's not my fault then. That's just my Americanness. I didn't know that was an archaic way of spelling it.
Well, like, the right way to spell it.
I mean, I suppose it's the original, so...
Just ask Jay, he'll tell you.
Nah, screw that guy. He'll say something else, he'll be like, Gowliths. And you'll be like, what? And he'll be like, that's how you pronounce it. We might not know where, or might not know how to repair the tellers, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Oh no, there's evil foot. Minfilia, whatever the hell. Cringed. Crack, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. Okay, you want me to go punch him? I'm good at that. I got a big axe and a wish to cause harm to evildoers. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourself as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. But yeah, like I've said before in my WoW days and playing on the Oceanic servers, I learned a lot of confusing Australian and English words that threw me for a loop. Hey, suspicious man, why are you so suspicious? Why are you just standing back here so suspiciously? Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. I'm sure. Oh no, he wants to fight! Suspicious man, no! We could have been friends. We could have went to Gowl together. Well, now he's dead. Like this coyote. Ah, stupid coyotes. You know, I'm just gonna get in my car. Coyotes can't touch you if you're in a car. Oh no.
Oh no.
They learn. Ah. I did notice, by the way, that threat is so much easier to get now.
Yep.
Like, I'm not, like when we were doing the dungeon, I was like, oh crap, that thing I didn't hit is gonna go and start attacking you because you're healing. And then I did like one overpower and I instantly had top threat. And I was like, wait, what? All I had to do was one overpower. I didn't even have to fight you for it.
Yeah, they made tank stance be like some absurd amount of threat generation over normal. I don't know if it's like just 10 times, but it's a lot.
Yeah, that was like one of the first things I noticed. I was like, wait, what? I hold threat so easily now. EA for being lazy. I'm not even kidding. People are so afraid to tank, but tanking is literally the easiest role. I mean, yeah, of course you have some responsibility as tank, just making sure you pull and like make sure you pop your defenses. But apart from that, you stand there and pop defenses, and maybe you work with your other tank. DPS and healing is so much harder. Good to hear. Those two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. That's why I play tank. It's literally the easiest role. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. A likely story, you look well. What do we look like, huh? You don't look normal, that's for certain. He has a point. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to ship the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf. I'm assuming his name's Thaf. Who the hell's named Thaf? I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. Well, this guy's freaking more delusional than I am. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but it is unlikely event that's a serious conjecture. No, I suppose I'm a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather large concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Oriange, stop making me like you. Gods grant me strength.
You should ask him about jails.
Oh my goodness, you're right. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatharang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley. Trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We are both engineers in training. In fact, Jerk and Thaf at your service. I don't care if his name's Jerk, he's Jerk to me now. Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's a little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no arguments from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. He's not the guy beat up, right? Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, it looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Ooh, new chess piece. Oh no! Now they're taking my next best piece! Why must they take away everything I love? See, look, now you're getting attacked by a genome for hating on my chess piece. Alright, how does this one look? Aw, they made me cover up. Well, partially. Looks like I'm wearing a dress. Looking pretty hot though. Alright. Bath, what's the next quest? Bath is ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. Ooh. If you're ready, we can leave right now, though. You haven't seen another fellow runner, have you? I thought he'd come by. Oh yeah, I kind of beat him up over there in the corner. Or maybe he's talking about Yuzora over there. You think he'll be alright, Vatser? Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go ahead, Bath. Alright, looks like it'll just be you and me, then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on your way out the rail yard. We did it! We saved the day! What? Oh, I have to leave my ride, I guess. Whoa, they added air mechanics to chocobos? Or is that just, oh, we have to go right here. As soon as I learn to click. I didn't know that. Is that new?
Oh.
Huh. I just probably forget then. Because when you lift off, it goes... And you have, like, air sound effects. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting, wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried about on that account. Alright, now they want me to go here. How do you know? You were already heading here before I linked it. Like, I know you've done this quest to level up yourself, but I would never remember where to go next because you've done this, what, like 2 years ago when the expansion came out?
Yeah.
Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something. Alright, run! What, is it Billy? Oh, it's just a gibbering coyote. What do I care about a gibbering coyote? What's it gonna do, gibber all over me? Oh, I just realized I don't have Ku out. Ku, come back! I summon Ku!
So I did this twice.
What?
I did this twice.
Did what?
Ku and
oh, right. I thought you were talking about my Ku. I was like, what? Oh, right. It wants me to go here now. Sorry about that, old man. I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine. What the hell is that? You got a whale car? We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without any further incidents. Oh, that thing's disgusting looking. I want to ride it. What, gosh, 8 seats? What's number 1? Wait, am I inside it?
Yep. This
thing is the most majestic thing I've ever seen, but also the most disgusting thing. Oh, right, I got a link. Oh, I was supposed to go to the Aetherite to Twine. Is it alive or is it a machine? I think it's, oh, it's a machine. I thought it was alive.
I'm just curious what you think of it. Yeah, they released that,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
They released that in like when they did the whole. I'm pretty sure they released it during the FanFest stuff.
This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house the laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortune, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today, but it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Well, you got a weird car thing, too? Now there's no trolley nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Alright, and he's just inside here. Let me in! Magnus. Of course it's a stupid Ronso thing. I already forget its name even though you just told me.
Hrothgar.
Hrothgar, yeah. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Is that how you greet strangers? Who are you? I've never seen you before. Or the four of you. Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatharang, not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it a... Wow, don't talk about Thancred like that. No, we must reach Nabatharang, I must. Bah, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is ruined, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. It could. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. Don't worry, we'll just bring him some catnip. We'll speak outside. Then he'll be a cheery chap. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. And Philia remains adrift in the turbulent sea of thought. Oh, new pants. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head. Again, it's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take it to the north side of town. Let's see if you know, or let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate around here, it's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. An affiliate has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Alright. Now I gotta go talk to people. Oh, I gotta talk to Jerk. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It is some very smooth wood. You mean to say you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though. Perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To the end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that is in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Alright. Now I gotta go talk to the person over there. Along the track. Do 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 do. Here I am, Jerk. Open the toolbox next to Jerk. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovely maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be help. That would be of help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Which would you give? A mid-size wrench. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment, and he's doing it. He's fixing it. There, I don't see any problems here, so let's continue along the track. Oh, he's so far away. Oh, there's also an ether current. Oh. What's that thing? Oh, that one's not a rideable.
This is from the final raid.
Looks like a giant light warden. You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know.
Yeah, 'cause he doesn't have to do the lifting.
Yo. As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Alright. A bulky saw, a heavy hammer, a rough file. A rough file. This is before sanders were invented. Colonel Sanders. Yes, a wood file is perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time I finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Wow, they're actually making me look. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see, but after a certain point they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Tellus, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistal engineers who specialize in Tellus here to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time. As a matter of fact, it was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. What are Mistal again?
Kote.
Okay. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Telos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. Creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. I swear every time I see you, you're in a new mount. Vulture's nest. Don't worry, I'm prepared to beat up vultures. I didn't even get my Storm's Eye up. That's definitely a change that needs to be done. Having to sit there and put Storm's Eye on is one of the things I dislike about Warrior. Because I want to do things, but I can't until Storm's Eye is up.
Well, the good news is, in Endwalker, you'll be able to apply it with your AoE.
Yep. Which I'm looking forward to.
And Samurai is getting changed, so they'll be able to apply their buffs with Mekyo Shisui.
Oh, nice, nice. Welcome back, Seller, and no need to apologize, it's all good.
Well, also not... Well, at least as I understand it, they'll be able to do that.
But all things are still subject to change, right? There's nothing set in stone yet.
Right.
Well, I mean, technically nothing is set in stone with job balancing, but... I mean,
But having said that, I assume core mechanics are more or less very close to being locked down, and it'll just be potency numbers getting tweaked.
Yeah. Thank you, that should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who know how to repair the Tellus are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley tracks rusted and his car fell into disrepair. Now I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. Didn't help in the end, the Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus' trolley running again, so in his memory they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures, are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Wait, he's leaving me to fight the vultures? And I gotta go back to Twine.
This man.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Is this an event mount or a
cash? But I wanted to cruise chase him out for so long.
I have nice work out there. Yeah, I mean it's definitely a good one, especially with the sweet tunes. And now you know the story of the trolley. Why don't you? Well, won't do you much good without the Telos though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but well, here we are. Alright, new pants! Let me open up my pants box. Let me check out them sweet pants. Wait, what happened to my sweet pants? Wait, are these them? What? Why did they go over there? Let's see. Woven wool. Yeah, this is them. How are these? Oh, you can't really see my pants because of my boots. I still got them gold booties. Despite his better judgment, Jerk is considering throwing you a bone. Now not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Telos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you it if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus griping for a change. Wow, no one likes that Magnus guy, huh? Oh, there's blue quests. I guess I'll grab them real quick. You know, actually, that's probably something I could do off stream. Collecting the flight stuff. Like when I hop on and just do like grab my mini cacpots and stuff. I should probably also do the unlocking the aetherite flying stuff.
Sorry, what was that? I got distracted.
Oh no, just saying that that's something I could do off when I'm not streaming. Unlock flying and doing the quest for flying. To be fair, you try to do those ASAP. Yeah, I did those. I used to do those in the previous expansions. That's pretty much the first thing I did to unlock flying like in the zone. But I've been lazy with it this time. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. Come on, Arianje, you can fix this, right? Just slap it with a card or two. I see, the means to build Telos stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for the minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? He needs a sandwich. Look at him, he's hungry. I would stress that I have performed only the most cursory examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first. It is a host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Telos to life. Might prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Punch my fists. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Philia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Telos, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Alright. You see, this is more a mission for me. Go and punch and moita stuff. Oh, that's a cliff. Punching and moita is what I do best. Oh, there's a debitage. Oh, it's a little hand monster. Give me your stone. Alright, so there's another one right over here. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Nice. Okay, there's one right there just to taunt me.
Look at you driving right past it.
Yeah, he wasn't worth my time. Thancred and Philly will return air along with the remaining supplies we require. Did staff succeed in procuring stone for the debitage? Yes. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Philia's return. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow from Telos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. Endowment? Endowment? I have no idea. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Telos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Telos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Boom, 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 boom. Jarek may come to regret his next decision. Titan Bronze weapon. Oh, nice. Will give me a weapon. Right then, the Telos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Telos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. We have to hear from Thaf or someone else. He ran away. Sai, back to the tavern then. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Theft, tell me the story. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Telos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Oh boy, story time, story time! It was a dark and stormy night.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
Ah, okay, so he lost his family, that's why he's a drunkard.
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Rip.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Magnus.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Oh, he's drinking at the grave. Drinking in the tavern, drinking in the grave.
What? Oh, you again.
It's not how I imagine him sounding like, but okay.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
Sounds like he's constipated.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
Hey, Odin.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
I mean, hasn't everyone?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood.
You forgot all about this stuff?
I grew up
in orphan,
so I never really knew what family meant.
This is like really early still into the expansion. I'm pretty sure a lot of people probably have forgotten because, like, well, there's a new expansion right around the corner. So, all this stuff is new to me, but it's really old when you think about it.
Not until I met a man who offered to take
I didn't forget.
his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me.
Well, aren't you a cool guy with a memory of iron?
Or anything else for that matter.
And 2 characters.
What's wrong? In the story, the guy that was sitting there with the bottle, not this guy, but the guy that was sitting in the bottle, he lost his family. And we're trying to get him to help us to repair this place so we can continue forward in saving the world.
And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort.
Angry, yeah,
But the
he
more
was
I look back
pissed.
on it, the more I realized just how inadequate my efforts were. I
pushed it too soon. I let her down. That's what I was gonna say.
refused to let her legacy die.
Your icon so big to hide chat? Yeah.
In the end, all we can do is press on. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save. and that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Arain.
What rubbish.
I mean, I've already streamed a few times without hiding chat, and no one really messages me anyway. For me to hide chat, but I figure might as well get into the habit of hiding it and not hiding it.
Better to be safe than a goober.
Yeah. True. Boo.
We can still bring her back.
Head pats. Truly, the world would be a better place if we just gave head pats. Head pats for all. Exactly. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must procure a new heart for the Talos. Staff, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago, but I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjohn and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Wait, do you have an umbrella? Greg, I think it's best Than could join thee in this search, though he would be quick to deny it. His heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Look at you, Mr. Umbrella.
Look, it's too bright.
What? You're in the shade currently. See? We're in the shadows. And now we're not. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Maybe I should learn to look at the map before I jump off, huh?
I feel like not too long ago you were going on about how you needed to look at the map.
It was just a continuation. Off to somewhere, are you? Yes. And you're coming with me. Alas, a lead on the stone we need to power the tellers. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Alright, a new weapon. Yeah. Titan Bronze Battle Axe. It's barely an upgrade, but I'll take it. Yeah, my blue one was cooler. I guess this one isn't the worst. Bancred is tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope for the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's Landing was to the south, was it? Let's get going. There's another blue quest by Svian here. Blah 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 blah. Wait, is that another one? No, it's not. Okay, so now I gotta go this way. Wait, no I don't. That's a lie. I have to go this way. Huh. Alright, it wants me to go here. Wait a
Through the wall, got it.
I kind of overshot it by quite a bit. It's by that little arch, but it's fine.
You overshot?
Oh, not that arch. I meant the, whatever the hell the wooden structure is. Yeah, right down there. What a pal.
Oh no, there's gnomes in here.
Oh no, the way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guth John has to say before we celebrate, so we can find him. That is. Guth John, are you down there? Why do I keep pressing P for map? I think it was GTA 5 where P was map. Map P. You're right. It makes perfect sense. Wow, that person found their own gnome to ride. Guth John, it's me. Who are you and what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely you must have something left. I should explain. The sun you're looking for is Leonine. All the Tellus in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were at least. BRB? All good. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Tellus to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. And our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines, a bloody Vobert gold piece, and wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll let you, I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems you have our work cut out for us, Crack. Thankfully, I have an idea how we might hurry things along. We're gonna have a dance party. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best effort to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effect wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Oh boy, free eye drops. Can I eat this sandwich? Oh, it's furniture. It's not even a real sandwich. Fine, I'll just eat my baguettes. The sandwiches were a lie. Okay, I got eye drops now. Fake sandwich, exactly. Dark shadow. They were just furniture. They weren't even real sandwiches. You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies somewhere else. Alright. I'll find the gold. I'm a gold finding expert. You search, find gold. No! I'm a gold finding expert! Oh wait, there's no gold that way. Certainly there's gold this way.
What are you, a gold sniffer dog?
Yeah. I've been known to sniff a gold or two in my life. It's here. As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn the rock over to find Vobert gold. See? The old sniffer. That's how I find diamonds in Minecraft too. I just sniff them out. Oh, I can drive in here. Cars are allowed in mines. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was hoping he'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool for me thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Here you go. Here's your Volbert gold. Or maybe she is yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it with their sun drops. Come now, then, but you were far more prepared for the task than I am. Well, I guess I'll praise him for his sun drops. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Coerthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. Forgot about Louisoix. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think of it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see the return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to around Jim and Philia, the better. Didn't need your life, sorry, Thancred. You're back. Wait, does that mean? Yes, here's your Volbert gold. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. Don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Luckily for you, John is a man of his word. To be honest, I wasn't sure if you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Oh boy, where are we going, Guthjon? Dirty job. Oh, it's outside. Oh, that works too. We gotta go here.
Much faster if we fly.
True. Wow, look
I don't know about this guy.
Oh.
He seems like a Gothic supporter.
Yeah, exactly. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to be to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms, I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little guys may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up
that sounds like
the
knockers
mines.
to me.
Exactly. It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only options sound tantamount to... I don't know if I can say that word on Twitch, so I'm going to skip it. So how can we draw out these rockworms? How can we draw out these knockers? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set up a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. He wants to look at our knockers? We should split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Alright. Pile of supplies.
Did you just say pile of supplies?
Yep. Apparently I need to go in here. Oh, oh. I can jump it. Yeah. Oh no, there's a genome. He's blocking my crevice. Smoke bomb. Ah, well, there's one. Wait, is the other one deeper in the mine before I leave? Oh, they're all in the mines. I thought they were on the outside. Oh no. He heard me. I wanna help! I wanna help! I did a tomahawk throw. Damn, this gnome in my way. He summoned his megalobat.
What a thing.
If Dracula is a vampire that can transform into a bat, and he's from Transylvania, does that mean megalobats are from Megalovania? Don't leave me hanging. It was good. Fine. I'll just go to my crevice with my knockers. Oh no, they want my knockers! Alright, and now last but not least is this way. Sorry, Genome. I'm too speedy quick. Sorry, I'm back here. All good, Celery? Welcome back. Alright, we smoked them all. The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stone. There's the rumbling. Inspect rubble. There be knockers. Oh, more knockers. Oh, we gotta take out a lot of knockers. Knockers, yeah. I was laughing at it quite a bit as well. Alright, there should be more knockers over here. Nice, man. I like the way you handle them knockers.
Hey man, we're all born with a talent.
There's some decent sized knockers. I agree. Alright, there's some more knockers over here on the hills.
Might be knockers in them hills.
Yep. Alright, get ready for them. Why do we keep... Why do we have to keep saying it? Lockers filled with knockers. Oh, gee. I can't not say knockers now that they told me they're called knockers. Alright. Oh, man. We did it. Oh no, there's one more. The hidden knocker is the deadliest. Alright. I think I seen one more sneakily around the corner. Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, we just need 3 more knockers.
Walls are alive. The sound of knocking.
For whom the bell tolls, it tolls for knockers. Alright. Just 2 more now. And they're this way. Knockers are knocking. I feel like they had to have known what they were doing with that. And I respect that they went with it. Just 2 more knockers? Just 2 more knockers. A pair. Exactly. Oh, hidden knocker. You know, you're sitting there, you go against the knockers and you're waiting for them, but it takes a while for them to come out. Wait, where are them last knockers at? There they go.
They need to be persuaded to come out of hiding.
Yep. One more knocker. There it is. We did it! Shame there's shame there's so uneven. Yeah. What can you say? I'm a pro at knocking knockers. There you are. Find anything promising? Here you go. 7 glittering rocks. Knocking the knockers in the park. Gee, that quest was too good. Between the 2 of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all this. Alright, now luckily we'll have a heart.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Knockers for the knocked out tellers.
After her father died,
We had to give them knockers to bring them back to life.
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work.
Knock, knock. Who?
I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been.
Knock.
Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon was a good start.
Someone weird champ nays for me.
Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your friend, sorry to say the least. We'll go. I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly now.
Thank you,
She
Sailor.
once called me a wine-sodden wharf.
It's about time someone weird champs nay, since he loves to weird champ me.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
More knockers. I swear, I have the maturity of a 12-year-old that I keep laughing at knockers. Oh man. Vampire got plenty of knockers in the tavern this whole thing.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It's a very versatile emote and Craig gives plenty of opportunities for it. No. Don't weird chant me.
It is at that.
Yay!
Not we're born lucky.
We got it.
Mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
We got Leonite.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Wow, what are the chances?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out.
All those knockers and you found the nicest one. Wow, we did. We found the best knockers in all of
It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
Eorza. Wait, this is an Eorza, right? Because this is the first. What's their place called?
Oh, it's not Eorzea, it's Northrend.
Yeah, all the best knockers in Northrend. Best knockers Eorza. Yes, you see, it was a gift of Magnus.
She really
Wait, we found Magnus's wife's knockers. Is that what I'm being told right now?
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone.
He'll be overjoyed.
He'll be overjoyed when we bring back her knockers.
Those rock back.
Finally, something to remember.
Oh, she had the best knockers. I'm so glad you brought them back to me. He'll finally have something of his wife. Her magnificent knockers. Oh, good.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
We'll never know. We'll never know, Gus John. Just walking to Meg's house and there's just knockers in a display case. Those are my wife's. I had to just put them on glass. Ooh, red dye. Wine red, lilac purple, and coral pink. You know, let's go with the wine red dye. That's cool. Too good to just leave. Guth John is reeling from your miraculous find. I wouldn't believe it if I'd not seen it for myself, but you said it in the tellers. Would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her knockers was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guth John, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Ooh, I want to ride the eyeball. Aw, I can't ride that one. Oh, eyeball? Oh, I thought it was a big eyeball. It's a face. I thought it was just a gigantic eyeball with wings. Alright. I love how it's been a solid 5 minutes at least, and we're still giggling at the word knockers. Yeah, I have the maturity of a 12-year-old. And the humor one too. Oh man. Such simple word Like, I like how this is a serious moment too. Like, these people are struggling. His wife and child died, and I'm just here like, hee hee, knockers. Oh man. And we're like, finally, man, his wife got his wife boobas. Alright, accept another one of these blue mark requests. Oh, he's still over there by the grave? He didn't leave? Oh, apparently I gotta talk to this graveyard keeper. What is that you have? Oh, apparently he wants a cat's eye charm or something. I don't know. Here you go, buddy. Oh yes, cat's eye charms were once used a ward off misfortune. The tradition bound with the church of the first light, and gems represent their patron deity, even though no one follows their old religions anymore. Some of its customs remain, especially amongst the miners. You don't see many exquisite, though I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. Might even be the exact same one. Never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. The last I saw him, he was leaving a mine leavings with some others. Ah, okay. He lives at his wife's grave during the day. Oh. But don't worry, Magnus, do I got a surprise for you? What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Magna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Oh, they're just like I remember them. Take it. Do with it what you will. I mean, that's what you're into, man. I ain't gonna judge.
Just don't give us a report.
He was already writing my thesis. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but I said take it.
He gives us a report.
It was you who found it, you who needs it. Bancred would look great with some knockers, not gonna lie. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Oh, he's keeping it family friendly for me. Thank you, Magnus. Please, just leave me be. Bancred knocker mouse. I'd buy it. I hope you'll be there when the Tella stays alive. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Me too. Would you do the honors of delivering these knockers to Urianger? It would be my pleasure. Urianger, we got him! Thou art returned, and with the Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Tellus have been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return to the timeless, this sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nebatharang. Here you go. Very good, now let us begin. I like to imagine it's just going to come back to life and then start doing the robot.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
Now do the robot.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
I'll also accept the hustle. It's alive. It's alive! Oh, and then the music kicks in. That's a nice touch.
It's working! It's working!
He had to come check him out one last time.
Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
He's gonna throw his bottle at it, ain't he? Oh no, he just threw it on the floor.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Solder knockers. You can't touch. They're too high up. Minfilia, it's okay. Maybe she ran away because it wasn't family friendly. Who knows?
What troubleth thee, child?
Said the Lala did in the film row.
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
Aw, poor
I'm
Minfilia.
just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
But you saved Lila or Lina, I forget her name.
He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes.
Miniphilia.
Say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
Head pats, see? I do it. Head pats save the world.
'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable.
Horse Infant, Moonbread, and Miniphilia.
Choose but make difficult decisions.
Oh, horse farm.
For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss.
The trio.
The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge.
Couldn't say his name first time, so Horse Infant was born. I do that all the time. When I can't read a name, my brain just autofills it with its own words. That is like my specialty.
Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path.
How many times have I done that? Rename things because my brain can't say it or remember it.
Was I supposed to keep track after 1,000?
Which I myself was slow to learn.
Alright, fair enough.
Yet a truth, it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
See, I told you head pats. Head pats are always the answer. Your friends still get upset at you calling Moonbreed a Moonbread.
I'm just impressed that you got the moon part correct. If you weren't able to get the end of it right, but you got the first part correct, I'm impressed.
I don't think I got anything correct. I'm pretty sure you had to correct me on pretty much everyone's names. Like, for the longest time, wasn't I calling Elfino Elfinod? And you're just like, the D silent. And I was like, oh. You got Moonbread. What will you say? Go to her, or have you no words for her? Thancred is just gonna brood in the corner, so I just say, have you no words for her, Thancred? Come on, this is your time to shine. Go let her know. You called them Ellie and Elfie. Oh, that's smart. I should have did that.
Again, Eric just called Alphina Alphonse.
Alphonse? Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. Step up the dad game? Yeah. Where's that dad cred? Wait, the Exarch can just spy on us?
Yeah. You didn't think he was our friend, did you?
Well, I thought I had privacy in the shower.
No.
Oh.
What do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Wait, he's not my friend? But...
Not only is he constantly spying on you, but Oddbird is too.
Oh no! I have a ghost watching me shower, and a creepy man in a hood watching me shower, and probably Selkie there too, peeping through the window. I'm feeling less comfortable right now. To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our heroes' present endeavors. That and the
It's less comfortable.
Light in armor end.
Yeah.
I should be glad to keep my distance.
I didn't know all these guys were so pervy.
Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know.
Oh, okay. My brain misheard that. I heard him say I'd rather fondle sleep, and I was like, wait, what? And it is ridiculously trying to make me so angry because I did not like him. Yeah, he's starting to grow on me too. At first, I was just like, this guy, he's just trying to get on my good side, which I'm pretty sure he still is. I mean, obviously he has his own agenda, but he's starting to grow on me. At first, I didn't really care for him, but I'm starting to like him.
He is honestly one of my favorite characters in this game.
Such fire, such determination.
Yeah.
So much passion.
At first, I was just like, this guy is annoying. He's just gonna be like the annoying little fly on the wall. But I do like his snarkiness.
Come to think of it, Exarch.
You have a little resin statue of him? Oh, nice.
Your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Henry too. Nice.
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
Got them for Christmas from your FC. Oh, that's cool.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
Notice how neither are Rukaden.
What are you trying to say?
Souring your budding relationship?
I don't know, man. What am I trying to say?
The bros are the best. That's what you're trying to say. But you're just being a tsundere right now.
Yeah, that must be it.
Yeah. And Rissa are in our budding relationship. I think not much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies, and I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you?
Yeah, we're best buds.
In all honesty, they really did a good job with the characters in the storyline this expansion.
Yeah, so far it's been pretty good.
Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Like, even Newman Filia got a lot of character development.
This tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Hey, he built a tower?
There is nothing in these.
Yeah, so he alluded to it earlier, but it's kind of his shtick. Emmett Selks, I mean.
Yeah.
Is he would go be, quote, reborn, end quote, as a member of a prominent race or like prominent civilization, rise up into power, lead them to like a golden age, and then from there he would set them on a course for calamity. It was his whole shtick.
Okay. Thancred did a bunch of growing. We get more time with Uri too. Death best expansion.
I mean, Heavensward's my favorite expansion by far, but I definitely loved Shadowbringers.
Now the question is, will the next expansion be really good, or will it start to not necessarily fall off, but begin a downward trend? Usually most games or MMOs start to go after a while by the 4th, 5th expansion. Assuming it gets that far.
The point where this expansion definitely began to compete with Heavensward was when I got through the initial storyline and I got to the twinning. But that was because so much of the twinning is just deep lore. Like 8-man raid lore. Deep.
Okay.
Plus, the music for the twinning is the best.
I remember you linking it to me before.
I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
It was just nice to see the raids get merged with the story.
'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their
that's
lives
always cool.
for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Starting to get a little sleepy, but I want to see if I can push it just a little bit further.
I will tell you, you are approaching an instance and another dungeon.
How far off do you think is the, I would assume, instances first?
The instance is coming up pretty soon, actually.
Alright, then maybe I'll make that my goal.
From memory.
Do the instance and finish the instance. Oh, I accidentally pressed that without reading. Mine apologies for the day. Minfili and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the next question. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke with Minfili of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest strategy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Tellus and the Vatharang await. Full steam ahead. Magnus! Magnus is grinning from ear to ear. Oh, did he finally get better? It's been years since I've seen a Tellus in such fine shape. Would the Agna be, or Agna was here to see it, or our son? I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Tellus, for both their sakes, on behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine. Thank you. This golem's his son now. Well, enough chitter chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatharang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Teller's presence resolves the issue of the gate? Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Telos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check on the control box over at the mines. I'll be back in 10 minutes if you're still alive. No, it's gonna get in late, so I'll catch you next time. Take care. Alrighty, if I don't see you again in those 10 minutes, Celery, have a good night. Take it easy. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. You hear that, boys? Get that Telos over... Oh, sorry, bud.
I definitely auto-corrected that in my head to alive.
My brain does that all the time, especially when I'm reading the dialogue here. My brain will autocorrect to say something, and then I realize that's not what it says, so I have to go back and stumble over myself and reread the sentence.
It's like 10 minutes if he's still alive. What?
I got 10 minutes to live. Let's go. You hear that, boys? Get that Telos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. And let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Crack, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. And Philia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Where does it want me to go? Oh, it wants me to go all the way down. No, not all the way down there. What is the quest called? Full steam ahead. Full steam ahead. Oh, okay, I see it. I think I could just take the tracks there. Yeah, from the looks of it, I can just ride the tracks the whole way down.
If you want, I can give you a lift.
Alrighty. Oh. Boop. Oh, do you need me to mark it?
I think I more or less have a rough idea of where your
Alrighty,
thing
well. I placed it there anyway, so whatever. Whatever works. Ding ding ding. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatharang. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the Roman Philia. I hope when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Magnus!
Good luck.
Thanks. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the tellers to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? It's level 77. Dun dun dun. Alright, watch your step.
Oriange?
Oriange?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Well, he's ditching us.
The path to Nabartha lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Yes, the healers should split up from the group.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
A flawless stratagem.
No,
exactly.
What could go wrong?
2 tanks and a little dagger girl. That's all we need.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Oriange. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Yeah, no one wants to take a tumble.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Yeah, we're doing it! Look at him go.
That must be the gate.
Now let's ram through it.
Well, so far so good.
When's it all gonna go wrong? Because it always goes wrong.
Well, he said the words.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
How did you live? Oh. Wow, he can just kick carts? Oh no, we took a tumble!
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
I don't think that's how you're meant to stop those things.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
How did he even get out of there?
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
Yeah, tell him, Miniphilia.
Whom you speak? Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 Sin Eaters with you? And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Oh, so he just sunk in cost fallacy.
To what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
This guy sounds
I
brainwashed.
don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
You tell him, Miniphilia.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Time to rumble.
Maybe, but not for you.
And I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
You have to go, now!
Man, I wanted to beat up the old guy.
Go!
Yeah, but you're just a smelly warrior.
No,
I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve.
but he's just a smelly Thancred.
I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Good thing our golem's just over there waiting. Your fights with me is what Thancred's probably thinking.
Not another step.
Oh, there he
Your
goes.
fight is with me.
See? I'm the same wavelength.
You think yourself her protector? Ha! As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh, dad fight! Whoa, he summoned Shenron.
Dad Cred versus Dad Jade.
Yep. Oh wait, what? I actually have to beat him? Oh man, I don't know how to beat this guy. I don't even know what I'm doing.
You probably should have read your tooltips before.
Probably, huh? What does this do? I don't know what that does. I click it.
You have a potion, by the way.
Stop blowing up areas. Ah! Ah! I'm just pressing things and hoping for the best. I was wondering if they were gonna do that, make me be another character. I'm stunned!
This is one of my favorite mechanics in the entire storyline.
I don't know if I have range moves. Maybe if I learn to read. I don't know if this does what I'm popping it. What does my fight do?
Nebula is your 30% damage mitigation.
Ah.
Think Vengeance.
Okay. No, not again. Well, it's good to know that Thancred barely came back to the game. I'm so glad for him. Stop stunning me! This guy.
This is going well.
Oh, I'm in the electricity. I should probably get out of that. What is he doing? Oh no, he has Shanron again. So is that potion, is it unlimited use?
It just has a cooldown.
Oh, okay. So I might as well pop it. Oh, he's a Reaper or whatever it's called.
I think it's more accurate to say he's an equivalent to this world's Dragoon.
Ah. I thought since he had a sight.
It's like he's a Dragoon and Reaper merged.
Ah. Oh. Stop doing things. Just die. You came back just in time. You did.
The dad battle.
Yep. Stop exploding. Don't Shattered Sky me, bro.
When will you learn?
Oh no, he's summoning friends. Oh, oh no. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. I'm just gonna pop my defensive. Well, I don't know what that means, but I'm doing it.
Not good.
Yeah, I was hidden in the shadows. How do I unhide from the shadows? Apparently casting Shining Blade. I don't know what it means, but oh, he flew away from it. Let me Shining Blade you, bro. Yeah, it was me. I was hidden in the shadows.
Pretty sure 5 is your equivalent to fight or flight.
What's that? Smackdown?
Paladin's damage.
Oh, okay. I should have been using that then. Don't Nexus to Thunder me, bro. Oh. Oh.
so good.
Yeah. You never understood her. She's not a bird to be locked away. Oh, I have to stand behind him for that. Okay.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic.
And this is awesome to see again. I gotta go into the darkness again. Whip. So glad you came back when I did. Yeah, you actually like perfect timing that. How does he know?
Oh. No quarter.
Oh no. Yeah. Okay, stand there so I can hit you with this. Don't move. You played your hand too early, boy. How dare you? Oh, that's cheating. What? Oh. Get out of the electricity. Oh,
Yes,
man,
we'll have to
yeah,
link him.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Him and his coiled leaven. Just keep going in circles. The old circle strafe techniques. Oh, well, man, cut my circle move. Oh, he brought his little friends again that I gotta go invisible on. Alright, don't worry, I'll go invisible too. Invisibros. Don't do it. Don't do whatever you're doing. Oh, that's cheating. Hey, I don't like you. I already ran away. Oh no. How does he know? Oh well. Well, he stunned me too many times, perhaps already too many. Man, he stunned my buff, my smackdown.
He didn't stun you.
Oh, he didn't?
Remember Thancred's...
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Wait, why is he getting tuckered out now?
Because he tried to use magic.
Alright, well. I'm just gonna run away. What are you gonna do then? Fade it out. I don't like this faded out thing. This is super annoying. Stop it. Thancred. Leap of faith. I thought I was doing something wrong, but it was just him getting tuckered out. I was like, what am I doing wrong? He was... Oh, I thought it was a dragon the whole time.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is
The
not
dad
for you
off.
or anyone else to
Who
decide
wins?
ever again.
Did Thancred win the dad off? Wait, he could teleport? So if Thancred tries to use magic, he gets stunned? Is that what was happening
Yeah, his body can't handle it.
there? Yeah.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
The music kicking in like that's always very nice.
Memories and moments I took for granted. Gods,
You know what would have been really good right now? A healer.
Yeah.
But you had to, didn't you? For those you had
So it's a pity that the healer went off
For
to
those
go
you could
join the
yet
other
save.
healer.
Yep.
A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Alright, quest complete. This is the place, correct? This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelm me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening to just turn away. Oh, and you're just asleep right there? I didn't even notice that until then. The last time was... Oh, I already read that. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Is this the part in the game where I'm supposed to think Thancred died when no one ever dies in this game? Well, I can't say no one, but every time they pretend one of the signs is dying 90% of the time, they come back. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer.
The timing of you saying that.
And I'm to return to the bathroom. Me saying what I just said there about 90% of them times they come back, or they don't really die. It's the old bait and switch. They look into things as equal parts trepidation and determination. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Is there a rest area in this spot? You can just sleep and drive at the same time? Man, I want to sleep and drive. Is that bed single mount or multiple mount?
I understand that you're asking if you can get into bed with me, but the answer is no.
Aww. It's not even worth it then. Alright, so I'm going to assume there isn't a rest area. Ooh, ether current. So instead, if I want to come back here, I have to talk to whoever person. But I want.
I mean, you'll be able to get to a rest area real quick, but I would probably deal with what you have to at least get through this little chunk of story first. Save yourself the trip back.
Alright. Headaches. Oh, we're getting a vision of the past.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Wow.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Minfilia. Wow. Is she gonna part the sea? Oh, she's summoning all her friends, and they're giving her the power. She's Captain Planet. The power is yours. Oh wait, those are the Warriors of Darkness or whatever. Ardbert's people. And there's Ardbert.
Stand back.
Wow.
We shall stay the flood.
Ardbert just got told, go away.
It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come.
Ardbert just got told he wasn't cool enough.
You must give them hope.
Minfilia!
Imagine not being cool enough.
This place.
Oh, Minfilia, meet Minifilia. You
Ours is a
mean?
meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again, Minfilia. Please don't tell me to go to the Waking Sands.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear.
Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
My heart's desire is for $1 million. Your wish shall be granted.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
And then she pulls out her dagger and stabs her. There can only be one.
That might be the point of all of this, yes.
Blood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same.
Now stab her.
Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Less look into yourself and find the light, and more stabby stabby.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can
You
stand.
look so unimpressed.
Yeah. That's how just crack rolls.
Only together.
He's never
can we
pleased.
change the fate of two worlds.
Not until he's hitting things with his axe. It's the only time he feels alive. Oh, she's dead. Miniphilia, live!
Notice anything?
It didn't look like she was as mini, but it was hard to tell because she was slumped over on the floor. What
I'll
happened?
notice now.
What happened? I remember speaking with Minphilia and then... Wait. Why does she look different? Is something wrong? Your hair and your eyes, they've changed. Yeah, well, the first thing I noticed was the hair.
I went with the eyes.
You went with the eyes? The first thing I noticed was the hair, but yeah, the eyes too. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me, the path she set before all the Minphilias. She's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world and the light that swells within it. So now, well, I guess I don't know. I'll have to figure that out more in the story. And the Light Wardens, there's one here in Almarang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? Sure. There's only one way to find it's what Minphilia wanted. He'll understand.
Like you're just, sure.
I like to think so too, but sigh. You wouldn't mind going on ahead. I'll be right behind you, I promise. So now that makes me wonder, wait, crossroad, okay, gotta go that way. That makes me wonder, since now Minphilia has rejoined with Minphilia.
Yes, that become Minphilia Squad.
That, and does that mean that if this Minphilia dies, then no more Minphilias will be born because there isn't that one, I guess, anchor? That is what makes me wonder. That's where I gotta go? Crossroads, yeah.
If you want, we can have a quick chat about that later.
Oh wow, he's alive. Shock and surprise.
I wonder which one healed them.
Elze.
Ah, there you are.
I was gonna go with the Black Mage, but I can't.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
It's Miniphilia plus or Miniphilia squared.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
Head pats, always the answer.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
And now you made her cry, Thancred. How could you?
She will
Making the ladies cry is his specialty.
She'll need a new name.
A name?
What's wrong with Miniphilia?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Let's name her Carl.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all, they have been together. He's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
At least it's savage with we Green.
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Even Urionji is aware that no one listens to it.
Made an impression.
He's self-aware, oh no! Poor guy.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Yeah, she's Miniphilia. You can call her whatever you want.
Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
You can be Reen, Ryan, Renee, I don't care. You're Miniphilia to me.
I think the important thing to note is that with her
Welcome aboard.
evolution into her becoming her own self as Reen, Minfilia has died proper.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
I won't let you down.
Which is, I'm assuming, the whole point of giving her her own name. What that was supposed to signify.
It's just funny that you were going on about none of the Scions dying right as we were walking into this thing.
Yeah, but to be fair, I did say like 90% of the time, so I guess now I'm gonna have to lower it to 85% of the time.
I
Perhaps for the first
the
time.
timing was spectacular.
You know me, I'm good at that. Perhaps the first time, the look on Mini Phileas faces one of utter relief. No, you don't get to be called Rhine. Rhine is at the end of a melon.
It's Rain.
Whatever. Rain. She's Mini Phileas. This is so much fun.
I don't want to hear that from the genome guy.
Okay. Hey, don't mock my genomes. I honestly don't know how to pay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. I'm gonna grab this quest and then I'm gonna call it. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Look at me go.
This quest will unlock the dungeon, so I would advise unlocking the dungeon and then going to a sanctuary.
Alrighty. Are you certain you're beadhead? Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle, something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Lightworms is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground, then it is as we suspected. We thought it's prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Mini Philia, you said you could track it down? You don't get a name. You're Mini Philia. Leave it to me. Then it said we make for Malika's Well. Pretty sure it's Melika, but my mouth wants to say Malika. That's less syllable that I need to pronounce. Oh no, an armadillo! Ah! Wow. Do you know the trouble we went to getting a Talos and you just killed that one?
I'll do it again.
You're a monster. Also, those free Taloses here? What the hell? What was the point of all that other stuff? All those knockers I had to deal with. One of those free Taloses.
Admit it, you enjoyed playing with all those knockers.
Yeah, they were pretty fun. It's here, I could taste the... it's ether on the wind. Aether. Aether? Ether. Why am I... whatever. And then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this crack and return to the night sky to Amarang. Malika's Well. Yeah, alright, now I'm going to the gold saucer so that way when I play again I can, what's it called? Get my mini cacpots. I did it. I actually got quite a chunk of story done today, so that's a plus.
Yeah, I mean, you got through one dungeon, got up to the next.
Yeah, not too shabby, not too shabby. Alrighty, well everyone, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I appreciate everyone hanging out. You guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon. Take it easy, and I'll catch you later. And remember, don't have fun with too many knockers. Thanks for the stream, was so fun. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. You take care as well. See ya.
Bye.
You can go ahead and say your see again because Discord cut you out.
That's okay. All I said was bye.
Oh, okay. Alright then. Ending it now. See ya.